Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Hey.
How's everybody doing tonight?
We temporarily lost Sue. She was trying to put her stand on her phone. I don't know what happened. She pushed the wrong button. So yeah. So hopefully she'll be joining us soon again. Hi, everybody. Hi, Tracy. Hi, Gina. Hi, Jamie. Hello,
Tracy,
everyone.
thank you so much for subscribing to me recently. I appreciate it. Hi, Gina. Hi, Jamie B.
Hello.
Happy to see everybody. There, she's back.
She's back.
It was my magic act. Hi, everybody. Happy Friday.
It's Friday. Yay.
Oh, my goodness.
These weeks are flying by. I completely missed the summer. Thank you.
Yeah. It's been crazy. Crazy. But they invited me back. I'm back. I'm so happy to be with everybody again. I needed this so badly after the week I've had.
You had a bad week?
Just some crap with work. They changed my hours. So now I've got to rearrange everything.
No, that's not good.
No, because I was 7 to 1, which was perfect because then at 1 o'clock on I could do doctor's appointments.
And why can't you stay 7 to 1?
Because I guess a few people requested schedule changes. So they rescheduled everybody. So now I'm 9 to 3. Well, 9 to 3, everything opens at 8. So I can't get in on time and everything closes 4 to 5. So it's like and I said, well, what about lunch? And they're like, well, you can take a 15-minute break. It's like it's only 6 hours, so we don't have to give you a lunch.
Oh,
yeah.
So I guess you can put in a request then for a schedule change, can't you?
Yep,
and then they can redo everything again.
Yeah. So, and then I just had some really difficult patients this past week. So, but life is good. Life is good. We went camping and it stormed and it poured. So what did Angie do? Angie made her husband take her to Dave and Buster's.
Yeah, you were. I saw that you spent hours at a Dave and Buster's.
Oh my gosh, we had so much fun. It gets really crazy when the guy at the front door knows your name. The guy that checks the video games, he knows our name now. And then the manager who just bought the place 4 months ago, he's like, I heard you're around here a lot. Let me give you my card. If you ever need anything, let me know. It's like, okay. Because we're there at least a couple times a month. So, you're
in my life only once. We ate there. And then I gave, I guess back then a roll of quarters or something to go amuse herself. I think we have one here, but I never. My big arcade type thing is skee ball.
They have skee ball.
Oh yeah.
When I could stand, so as a kid, I freaking love ski. You could leave me there all day.
Well, there's a game there that I play. And I mean, when I get there, I play it and I play it until I leave. They can have all these other games and I'm on this one game with my husband. We play it together and we have a blast. An absolute blast. So
what's the game and what do you kill each other? Do you take there?
No, it's fishing. It's called Harpoon Lagoon. We catch the big whales and the jellyfish.
Okay, Sue will not be playing that game with you.
Oh.
No.
You guys tuna too, right?
Karen. Hi, Karen.
Hi, Karen.
Hey, Karen.
Yeah, so it's been a crazy week, but I'm glad to be back.
Trisha, at some point during the show, I'm going to send you this week's picture portrait of my girls.
Oh.
Hi, Doug.
Hey, Doug.
Hi,
So-
Doug.
Doug, Doug,
Hi,
ball on
Gloria.
this thing,
Hi,
guys.
Nanny.
Don't you love the feeling of the cold ball in your hand? Like it's just such a great a sensory sensation, that cold ball to throw up and shoot towards the 50.
Yes, Karen. Yes, we did.
I did hear.
We did.
Yes, we heard, and I cried.
So sad for you and the hens and the family and
Hi, Denise.
every pet, every animal, whether they're house or not house, there's love. So I know you must be feeling it.
Yeah,
Let me
we're
tell you
here.
something about Denise, okay? Denise has another world that I was not aware of with a woman called Margie. You know
Yes.
about that woman?
Yeah, yes.
I don't know about Margie. I met her for the first time this week when I stumbled
I
upon
don't.
Denise and Margie selling. And Denise was in the hat that we sell last week that was like so cute. She looked like, a little soldier or a cigarette salesman. Remember the little pill hat? Like little navy blue. Anyway, I'm watching the show. The show ends. They say bye. I introduce myself to Margie. Like, it's always amazing when you meet somebody that haven't crossed paths at all. And I've been here for like 3 years almost, but never met her before, never been on her channel, whatever. And then the show ends, and there's a song. Denise is in a song that I guess Margie created or curated. This whole song about Denise. She's the coolest kid in the town.
Oh, I want to hear this. Where do I go to hear Denise's
It's
song?
when they close the show, there's like a song. I can't wait to go back and play it again because I didn't originally I just thought it was just going to be like a musical fade out. I didn't realize there were going to be lyrics about Denise. I'm so excited. So I don't know what Margie's name is in YouTube world.
Vintage,
Gems.
gems, pearls, and or is it just vintage gems and pearls?
And pearl. Just in. Yes, that's another.
Gems and pearls.
Yeah. So, but like I said, I popped in. Denise said,
And songs.
she said, "Hey Sue, how did you find us tonight?" So I said, "Well, I typed into YouTube, where is my nerd hanging out tonight?" And I got on your show.
What? It's different each one. Oh, Denise, we can't compete with that. That's magic.
Oh, wow.
Jewels, pearls, yeah, jewels.
Denise is the best in the West, and Denise,
Jewels, gems, and pearls.
it made me so happy. We were a rap
Oh,
song.
I'm gonna go back and I gotta see this.
Yeah, it's not a video per se. I mean, they do pop up pictures, but then here's the other thing. Margie is Denise. I don't want you to be insulted. The complete opposite of Denise. She's a girly girl. She's got long, beautiful fingernails, and Denise is still in scrubs. You know what I mean? Like she's still like an antiseptic person. She's not gonna have nails. It's never gonna happen. So I love when opposites attract and make a beautiful soup. So I enjoyed it, Denise. Yes. Yeah, it was really nice to see you exchanging with someone that I've never seen you exchange with before. What does that mean? No PJs.
I'm not in PJs.
I'm not in PJs. I have a real shirt on. What is she saying? And PJs. I don't know, but loved it. Saw a video tonight before I came in.
Oh, shoot.
You know that there's such a thing as tongue singing?
Huh?
Tongue singing?
Tongue singing.
With Aaron. What?
Yeah. So
How do you sing without your tongue?
no, they only make tongue noises. I don't want to do a close up, but it's like
Okay.
it's a chorus. It's in Russia. It's the tongue chorus of Russia.
Okay, not singing. I'm sorry. That's not singing.
Okay, but in the
I'm putting my vote in right now. Not
they do the
singing.
close up of the men's faces, and depending on how they play their tongue differently. Some do a swirl tongue. I'm telling you, there's a business here because it doesn't exist in the United States.
I will not be going in that business. I'm with Trisha. I'm not going into that business.
So later on, Google search or YouTube search Russian tongue choir. It's gonna be weird. It's really weird.
Oh, please don't, because I don't think what you're looking for is gonna pop up.
Like, try chorus then.
I don't think
That's
so.
even too odd for Angie's Oddities. Sorry.
I have to say the video looked like it was about set in the 1980s, so I don't know if the band, the choir group fell apart. I also don't know if they're all happily married. I would think maybe.
They're using their tongues for other things now.
It's a crazy. I mean, I don't know how like the weird stuff comes in my feeds. Like I didn't search anything that make it happen.
I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah.
Aaron's gonna Google search in private.
See, like I gotta see this.
Sorry, Aaron, I couldn't resist.
Nobody else has ever heard of it either. See?
Oh,
No.
I haven't even been with you guys 5 minutes. My cheeks hurt.
No,
I just
no,
think
that's a new one.
Oh, because we don't want to ever get YouTube strikes. Maybe we could do Christmas Carol night with tongues.
No, I'm out. All
right.
No.
See if you know this song. You ready? La 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 Do you get it?
Trisha, the Friday night you guys do that, I'll skip.
Are you kidding me? Steve's the star.
That's gonna be the first live on Sue's channel.
Just saying.
It'll be a sing along.
Sue's sing along. There you go. Sue's sing along. We'll do that. Oh, she'll do that, not me.
I don't think I have the tongue talent.
No. Oh.
I used to be accused when Tommy and I both smoked cigarettes back in the day. We're together almost 29 years. Back in the day, sometimes you would just want to hit of the other person's cigarette. You didn't want a whole cigarette. Tom never wanted me to take a drag on his cigarette because he said I made the filter too wet.
Oh.
So I
Wow.
apparently have a wet tongue.
I've learned so much about Sue since I started visiting you guys. I just oh, funny. Oh my goodness.
So if I would take a drag, he's like, you may as well keep it because you ruined it now. Yeah.
Oh. Trisha, have you been getting quite a few boxes in the mail?
I got one from you.
Okay, good. Good. I just want
I got Sue's.
Just want to make sure you got it.
Aaron,
don't
don't sleep on that, Aaron.
I'll take care of it.
It's all right. It's all right.
Oh.
If I gotta yell at Aaron, Trisha, I'm sorry. That's what I gotta do.
I'll take it.
It's too early to send her a box. No, it's not. Well, unless it's edible. Let's pass that word. Denise is pushing edibles.
Yes.
It is too early. You can send her an IOU in a box. And Gina's waiting for a package. Okay.
I say not from me. I got her sent out. It's gotta be somebody else, Gina, not me.
I think it was more for me.
I was like, please tell me I didn't screw something up. I've got a whole pile of packages over here that I'm waiting for people to pay for so I can ship them out. But I don't think I have one from Gina. You'll carefully time it. Awesome.
Counting on you guys. Counting on you
You
guys.
may or may not. Oh.
Clearing your calendars to be here.
Hello, Jacqueline.
I got to see my girlfriend Sunday.
Oh goodness, Doug, what are you shipping?
Mm-hmm. We said to make you smile.
Rulers don't need air, so I don't know.
Oh, Doug, Andy's crying because she doesn't have a Thomas ruler. I don't know if you have any left. She thought Thomas was in charge of the distribution of the rulers, but Tom's like, no. So I got to see the girls last Sunday.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. They came to your house.
Yeah, so that's the picture I'm going to send to share, which I'll do in a minute. But the news is, how much did it cost me to bring them back and forth?
Oh,
just a little over $250.
Holy smackers!
Yeah. Did they need to take a minivan?
Yeah, they call it, I think, a super Uber. Like, there's 2 car seat rows in the back besides the front seat. Okay. Yeah, so one car seat row is the 2 babies in their car seat, and the other car seat row is Nicole and her husband. But Tom let a little thing out of the bag today. He goes, "I'm surprised you didn't make me go pick them up. I didn't know that was an option." So Tom,
next time,
you know, I'll give you $100 if you go. Save me $150
to pay the. Well, does that include all the tolls?
That's with all the tolls. Yeah, tolls, tax, tip, and drive. $250.
Lolita.
Wow.
Hey, Lolita.
Hi, Lolita.
Well, I have not been able to keep up this week at all with where Jolita is. I have no idea where she's been all week, but I have been thinking, I hope she isn't in the South. I hope she isn't in the deep South this week. I know. I'm hoping because the hurricane, the weather, oh my gosh, it's so bad. I'm like, please don't let Jolita be going through Florida or Georgia or North Carolina. Oh man.
Yeah. Yeah. I saw some of the pictures of that and dang. Bad.
Yeah, they were not kidding with the water and the wind on this one. They were not kidding at all. They were having people with their drones out going, "Yep, that's a roof."
Wow.
No kidding. I haven't seen any.
That was all you could see. That's a roof. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Oh, you got a room tonight. Oh, good.
Okay, so vision issues. I thought she said we got a mom tonight, and I pictured nursing puppies in the back. Which is opposite the tongue, but it also involves the mouth. I can't see.
Is that a second YouTube channel you'll be starting?
The Sue Spiezio show is evolving into something very weird.
Oh, very good, Thomas. I'm happy to hear that.
Yeah, I am definitely blind.
And I hope you're staying safe.
I'm reading Jan's, and I read it as a tomato warning. And there are no tomatoes.
If you still have tomato plants, that wind,
they're gone.
Tomato sauce by the time that wind gets done with them.
Tomato warning.
I've seen if I can see the video. I saw a little bit of a video of the weather guy end up having to rescue a lady from her car from the rising water.
Oh.
I don't know where it landed, like what part of Florida, like was it south, north, the whole coast? Like, I don't know. I have lots of family in Florida. Check on me.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been. I didn't watch too much of it because it was just. Yeah.
You guys weren't watching Ryan Hall?
Nope.
Whenever there is a weather event, get yourself some Ryan Hall.
That's her crush.
Oh, is it?
He will tell you what is going on. Yep, where it's happening. Keep you safe. I'm glad you did okay, Jan. I'm glad you did well and nothing happened to you.
Yes.
And your neighborhood, and all that.
Okay, here it is. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things just doesn't belong.
Look at him.
So
Look
Brooke
at
is in the
him.
yellow, and Rosemary is in the navy, and that crazy woman's in the middle. Right after this picture was taken, Brooke tried to take a flying leap out of my arm, and I almost lost her.
Oh,
Oh my
wow.
gosh.
Look at them, aren't they freaking cute? So this week's medical news is they both have terrible vision and require eyeglasses now.
Oh,
So
wow.
they have been fitted, and probably within the next few weeks, their eyeglasses will come in. Aren't they so freaking cute? They're 7 months tomorrow, the 28th. Aren't they sweet?
Wow.
So I I hadn't seen them. I was like dying. So was it worth $250? Absolutely.
Oh, they're so cute.
They're so cute. Tonight I had time with them on video, and they're really getting to know that I'm Nonna and we have this time or whatever, and they're getting a little snarky. They're not really down for the like. So Nicole keeps moving the camera back and forth from one baby to the other, which means the baby I'm looking at is also looking at me. So every time she took the camera away from Brooke to put it on Rosie, Brooke would wail like, "Bring that lady back!"
Uh,
Oh,
Trying to
cute.
figure out a way to put them both on the camera at the same time, but they're getting so big, and it's just they move, and it's crazy. She's away for the weekend, so I won't talk to them again until Monday. That means the only person I'll talk to between now and Monday is Tom.
Oh, forever.
You're not saying it with enough passion. You say it like
Okay.
this. Forever.
And good question. How did they test their vision to determine that they need
So
glasses?
pediatric ophthalmology has medical equipment that can do the bouncing of the prisms. Somehow or another, they can tell. And Brooke's vision is worse than Rose's vision. But
Oh,
they both at. So when you get your glasses, like when you get your glasses filled, it might be like 1.75 times something like blah 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 like that. They're at 12.
oh.
So really bad. So it'll be really interesting to see how their smiles improve when they can see. Right?
Mhm.
Right now they're seeing blurry, and when they see Nicole like really sharp and their daddy and whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. So Jolita just sent me a picture.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, my goodness.
That's one happy puppy.
Well, if you notice, she's driving, right? And she's driving in this picture. This cat, this dog is just so sweet.
The dog is cute, but so is he sleeping in the back seat of the car or in the hotel or?
No, that's in the car.
I thought so.
Yeah,
That's in the driver's seat. Sometimes the dog is on her neck, like a neck roll.
Aw.
It's hard. Yeah, it's hard to see with the glare.
But the thing is, the sippy cup width is bigger than the dog's head in the proportion of the picture. That's a sippy cup.
Yeah,
right?
Layla weighs 2.5 pounds.
wow.
Oh, wow.
She's teeny.
Teeny. Oh my goodness.
Tiny.
My cats would squish her.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm sure when they put the glasses on and they're like, whoa, oh, what is all this? What is all this?
Yeah.
I know, right? Because they have not been exposed to any television or video or anything yet. So all they see is like the real world. And they started food now. So they made it through sweet potato, and now they're on avocado. One likes it, one doesn't. And tomorrow is the first time to have egg. So they go through the allergens first, like
Right.
the common allergens.
That's
very,
smart.
very cool. Yeah, very cool. And they want to expose them to allergens.
So far, no allergies?
So far, the first two are fine,
Good.
but Nicole has them just in their diaper in the high chair, and like their whole body, like they were like bobbing for apples with the spoon. But Rosie now has a pursed lip like she makes with this face, which is new, and it's so freaking funny. And then Brooke will look at her like, "What's your problem?" My manuals. It's just so funny to have two that are not the same. They're not the same. So mothering them and everything is different. This is so freaking funny. She is in a chat group with other mothers in the New York area where she lives that are the mothers of twins. So they all share used stuff, and they also share information. So they were shopping for Babysitter to go out to dinner last week. And I don't know if he said it or not. The woman came and watched the babies, and they were out for only a few hours. And when they came back, the woman was sound asleep in the chair. It was only 10 o'clock at night, and the woman didn't hear them coming into the apartment. And the woman didn't hear Nicole at her leg saying, like, Monica. And like Monica was like startled. So Nicole's like, we were only gone from 6 to 10. You got a nap? You need to nap, like. And you don't hear me coming. She's not going to be hired again. So she did a Zoom call with another recommended young girl, whatever, yesterday. And Nicole just did not. No, this is not. You're not for me. Like you go with your gut. So Nicole cut the interview short. She didn't ask 1,000 questions like you normally do. After the interview or the Zoom call, the woman sent Nicole a nasty email, paragraphs about she was not pleased with the interview, and that Nicole did not make her feel safe, and that babysitting job is a job of mutual trust between the babysitter and the parents.
Yeah, that's why she didn't want to. Oh my gosh.
Good call.
And on and on. Nicole wrote it to me. And she said,
for Nicole.
You should be doing the interview from either the nursery where I'll be working so I can see the environment, or from your living room. So Nicole wrote it back and was like,
Pound sand.
I was in my living room. I asked all the questions I needed to ask. Thank you for your time. Sorry you felt uncomfortable. She wrote back.
Oh my gosh.
You're making this worse. Stop.
Yeah, she's just making it worse.
Stop.
But then I said to Nicole, like you then at that point go onto the mothers group and say, hey, I had a little bit of cray with this person, or just keep it to yourself. Like, how far do you go? Right?
Right.
Really, all she has is her mother's intuition and this long-winded nutty. But if she did it to Nicole, she's probably nuts to begin with.
Yeah.
So that's like the girls. They're 7 months tomorrow. They'll probably, by the time the lenses come in and fitting, it'll probably be close to 8 months. Yeah, because they haven't specified. So they tried on the glasses that were the smallest that they had on hand, and it was like totally like Poindexter big glasses on little baby faces. But Rose has the face through it, and Brooke is smiling through the whole like process. Like, yay! I'm happy for them that they're finding what they need to have a better quality of life.
Yep.
They're gonna rock it, and they had their first movie audition.
They did.
Mm-hmm. Both of them, because one of them did it, and then the agent, and they wanted to see both of them. So Nicole submitted both. You never know. You never know. Both Faye or Joe. It's too early in the nighttime. They don't come begging till later.
Hey, Mama Knows Best. Welcome in.
Hey, Mama Knows Best.
Oh, I'm sure Joe will show up, right?
Well, if he gets hungry, yeah. All right. Well, I guess we will go ahead and get started with the sale. I am going to pull Aaron up. Aaron, I'll share the link out to your channel and let everybody know what's going on with your Saturday sale.
Sorry. My Saturday sale is at 6:00 p.m. Eastern, and I will have my lovely two co-hosts, Anitra, I Spy Queen, Becky Ventus, and more, and the fantastic special guest, Touchman, will be on tomorrow.
Big night.
Yes. All right. So
yeah, go ahead and show your first item.
All right. So I have a 7x4 photograph, cabinet card for $5 of this lovely lady with her, I guess you got a little curl top.
Cute. Yeah.
And a little fancy outfit. And this photo was taken in Webster City, Iowa. And there's no information on the back. Very beautiful lady. Very fantastic condition. Considering the age, it's got to be probably antique. And it's in amazing condition. Does it? Yeah.
No, I have a picture tonight, and it's not from Iowa.
Probably from New York. I think New York and Iowa were the only ones with photographers.
There is a abundance.
Nope, this one's Madison, Wisconsin. Ha!
He's from Iowa. He went to Wisconsin.
No, there you go. Yep, there had to be.
That's true.
Hello.
There was a lot of.
You know, Doug, we don't see many from Philly. Yeah.
Aaron does.
Yeah, I see some of them. Yeah, from this area.
Live in the Ozarks, which I don't know where the Ozarks are. And today you made a reference to a football team in a town called Cleveland, maybe?
The Cleveland Browns.
Yeah,
Cleveland Browns, Ohio.
Orange and black fabric.
Yeah.
Yes. Orange and brown. Yeah.
As I was lurking, I was going to say, can you show me on your hand map where exactly that is? I was like, no, I'll leave her be. I'll have her to myself tonight.
Well, it's up in the upper set of Ohio, near close to Canada.
Oh, it's funny.
So cute. And her daily sales alone. She's like, you can craft with it, you can cut it, you can glue it. My little Trisha. $1.
That's right. $1, or guess what? It's out of here. It's already in the it's out of here box. So
yeah,
claim it now before the box leaves.
Yeah, if you can't sell it for $1, I don't blame you.
But I don't see any takers for the picture. So
all right,
pass.
Angie had that same
just a reminder, on Friday nights, we do not do a speed round. So if you want to think about something and claim it later, take notes.
We do a Spiezio round, not a speed round.
That's right.
I was saying Angie had the same problem the other night, and crafty whatever. She had dollar items that just were not selling. It was like, Tom's like, I can't believe they're not selling. He's like, you just got to have the right person in the room at the right time, and then that'll all go, you know?
Yep. And I did really well on Thursday. I have no complaints. We had a good time on Thursday. We had such a good time that Leanne said she's coming back. I'm like, oh, cool. All right. Set of 3 books, $15 start. You've got Aunt B Mayberry cookbook. These are the postcards. So
no, I'm doomed.
you've got the picture, and then you have the recipe, and then it's a postcard on the other side. And these are from 1993.
What was that character's name?
Goober.
Gomer Pyle. No,
I don't know.
No.
Goober, I thought. But
No.
anyway.
That's the other show.
He was a goober too.
He was a goober. Too.
So this is filled with postcards that are recipes.
Why do I think this?
What's
is
one of the recipes?
Well, this one is Gomer's banana bread. And then we've got Carolina corn pone, Pone. I don't know.
It looks like it only has 4 ingredients. Why do I
Velma
know? Why do I think,
neighborly popovers.
why do I think this is coming to my house?
Not yet.
Barney,
quiche
salt,
this week.
and pepper. Wait.
Oh, hi, Christy.
Goober is
Thank
Gomer's
you.
cousin. Hi, Christy.
Thank
Hey,
you
Christy.
for that. And thank you, Jan.
Barney salt and pepper steak.
No. Are Aunt B's pickles in there? I want to know. I want to know if the recipe for Aunt
Oh,
B's
I don't
pickles
know.
are in
Is there a?
I didn't know she made pickles. No.
Okay, I'm looking.
Oh, we got to get that recipe.
Okay, I'm looking. Cheese souffle. Neighborly popover, steak, chicken, pork chop casserole, flounder Floyd.
All right, pork chop is my favorite meat. What is in the pork chop casserole?
Hi, Sharon.
4 potatoes, 4 pork chops, 1 10.5-ounce can of cheddar cheese soup, and 1 10.5-ounce French onion soup. Slice the potatoes in the 9 by 11-inch casserole dish. Arrange the pork chops over the potatoes. Combine the soups and pour them over the pork chops and potatoes. Cover with foil. Bake 350 degrees for 1 hour.
I think I would eat that.
Oh, Denise says it wasn't Aunt B's pickles that won the prize. It was her friend.
Ah.
Oh,
Pound cake.
Poor Aunt B.
Miss B's apple pie. So yeah, you can leave this as a book, or you can take these apart and have all these different postcards. And they all have, I don't see a pickle one, and I'm also seeing, chocolate chip cookies. Somebody needs to make me chocolate chip cookies. I miss those.
Angie, do you cook?
How about this one? Not if you want to actually eat something that's edible.
Does Steve?
Oh, my husband's a wonderful cook. If it wasn't for him, we'd die. I do frozen pizza and mac and cheese. I am a microwave queen. I don't cook. But here you go. It's not it's cucumbers, not pickles. Aunt B's.
What does she do to the cucumbers?
Says Aunt B's kerosene cucumbers. It's a cucumber.
Kerosene.
Isn't that what that says?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Denise says on the show that they said they tasted like kerosene.
A bunch of dill, 6 hot peppers, 6 clove garlic, 6 sliced onions, 6 teaspoons whole spice, 6 lumps of alum, L-U-M, 1 quart of cider vinegar, 2 quarts of water, and 1 cup salt.
Yeah, it's like they're pickled, but not like pickles, but they're pickled all right.
Okay, so we start with this book. This is the first book in the lot. The next book in the lot is called Mayberry 101, the behind the scenes of the TV classic. And it says Love from Christmas 1998. But it is full of, it's got a bookmark in it. Just lots of pictures from the TV show, plus like it goes through the years. So like it goes through the years and the episodes from that year and what who was on, who the special guests were, what the stories were about, all of that. Not a ton of pictures, more stories and stuff, but it's a story thing to tell you about all the episodes, maybe not, but it's like this one says episode 97, first broadcast in November of 63. Who wrote it and who directed it? So it's a whole
forgot
book.
to share the link to Angie's channel, so I just put that in the chat. Everybody, please take a sec and make sure you are subscribed to Angie.
I'm 10 away from my 700. I'm working on it.
All right.
I know. I'm like, wow, people actually subscribed. And then the last one is Aunt Bee's Delightful Desserts. More than 350 recipes from Mayberry. So, okay. So now we'll look for the pickles again.
Well,
I don't
this
think
is-
a pickle, honey. Don't
And
hurt
dessert
yourself. I
book?
don't think a pickle's going to be in the dessert book.
Nope, it's beverages,
This is why you don't
breads,
cook.
cakes. Yeah. Beverages, breads, cakes, candies, cookies, frostings, pies, cobblers, and pastries, puddings, and refrigerator treats. This is from 1996. And it's got the introduction to the show. And then a bunch of cute pictures. So root beer
Hey.
ice cream stuff. Hi, Nanette.
Nanette.
I know, Denise. It's like Christy and your mom. Man, they would absolutely love watching TV together. Those episodes of Gunsmoke, which for some reason, I don't know why they're not making those new episodes yet.
Eleanor's eggnog. That one my husband might like. He likes eggnog. Lady Shoplifter's chocolate non-fat milkshake. So these are all the beverages. I'll go a little further here and see if we can. Monkey bread.
And hello, reseller George, and welcome.
Denise and Christy having a little
George!
bonding moment.
George did his fundraiser today and he did really super awesome. I'm so proud of him.
All right.
Fruit bun cake. So there's just a lot in here. Mama's cake. Like, anybody know what Mama's cake is? Is it like pound cake or something? So anyway, so this is a bunch. Mountain Dew cake. You need a lemon cake, instant lemon pudding, vegetable oil, 4 eggs, and a can of Mountain Dew.
Okay, that does not sound like Mayberry.
No, that's in here. Pecan roll.
Is it pecan or is it pecan? Depends on where you are in the country.
It does
You
depend.
say pecan here. Is that wrong?
I say pecan too.
Oh,
I say
okay.
pecan.
I say
you're
pecan.
weird. Because you're weird.
That's West Coast. It's West Coast.
You're weird.
Oatmeal pies, caramel pies, sweet potato pies, banana pie.
Yeah, so somebody Google what was the first year Mountain Dew was introduced as a beverage? Because
Ooh.
I think that was in my lifetime. I don't think it was before my lifetime.
Well, this is from the 60s, right? This TV show?
Yeah, but which came first? The TV
Well, I don't
show?
know. Why don't you can look at the other book and it'll tell you what years the show ran.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
You have the knowledge right there.
1940. Holy cannoli.
And the first was 1960.
Okay.
So these
Wow.
3
Did
books.
Mountain Dew used to have a ton of caffeine in it back in the day?
Still does, doesn't it?
Well, no, did it?
Oh, now it
As
does.
much.
Yeah.
Now it's got too much caffeine.
Yeah. All right. So you get 3 Mayberries. 2 of them are cookbook style and 1 is a history book.
And Thomas is going to take them.
$15. Anybody else want to get in, or we'll count it down to Thomas?
You're
Going
so
once.
lucky, Sue.
You better be making these for me.
A recipe
Going twice.
today just for
25
you.
postcards under my pillow.
Love notes with good recipes. And sold. Thank you. Thank you, Thomas.
Thanks, Angie. Thanks for your thanks, Angie.
I got more Andy Griffith stuff coming up.
It's the
Cookbooks?
cookbooks. That's the danger.
Oh,
That's
the
the
cookbook.
danger.
I don't
Yeah.
have any more cookbooks. We're safe.
Mom is a cookbook hoarder.
Oh, wait. 7-Up had lithium in it? I knew Coke had Coke in it. Yeah. Did. That I knew. I didn't know
did, man.
lithium? Like in batteries?
No, not that kind of lithium.
I don't know. That's all I knew of.
You guys
Prescription
have to-
lithium.
All right, I gotta look this up. I get such a good education coming here.
This is going to start at $8. And it is 15 by 12. It's an already finished needlepoint
Oh, it's pretty.
with these beautiful butterflies.
That's an amazing buy.
That's awesome.
And it does, let's see, GEM is who did it. And I see maybe a 7, maybe not. Let me see.
Yeah, it looked like a 7.
Oh, maybe 79. There we go. There's a 7. There's a 9.
Oh, yeah. That's a year?
Yep. 79.
Oh my God, so many hours of work in that. So many hours.
That's very beautiful.
Holy smoke busters.
So that is $8. And it is 15 by 12. And all
Mine
you
never to take lithium.
is mount it and frame it.
That's so cool.
It's amazing. I have a small, I think three picture collection of other people's needlework, and they're all pictures of like cottages.
That's beautiful, though. Yeah. Wow.
We're in a cottage. I have a fourth on my wall. But this is great for the mid-century modern decorators. This is right in the color scheme. We ordered food in tonight. It was awful. And do you know what this guy got behind my back? Fish and chips. Taking advantage of
All
my
right.
disability.
So no takers. We are passing. And no Aaron. So we'll go to Angie.
Hopefully Aaron will come back. All right, my next one. This is brand new in the box. It's called Charades for Kids.
Aww.
And I'm not going to open it because it is sealed, but it shows you on the back. It gives you 3 choices. And you can pick which one you want. There's 150 charade cards with 450 charades, a timer, a game die, and the rules. It's the classic game of charades designed especially for kids to play. Younger players can use the colorful picture cards with no reading required and act out a toothbrush, jump, or be a cat. Older children can simply read the words and the phrases and act them out.
And am I making up a price?
$6. $6.
I can.
Andrew Snark number 1.
I was getting there. I totally forgot. This is why I have Trisha. She keeps me in line.
She does. She keeps all.
Well, you can't sell it if they don't know the price. I mean, you can't always just guess. You can always just put in a guess.
What were some of the things on the back? What were some of the things to be on the back of the cards?
So they've got chickens, hot dog, beak, fishing rod, mailing a letter, bumblebee, tying a shoe, bird cage, and train. How would you act out being a hot dog?
You would show Aaron puking.
Yes.
And then I would get it.
And then it said a beak. Well, a beak you could kind of see. I can't play because I know sign language, so I'd be really tempted to just sign it. So I can't play. But
Cheater, cheater.
3 or more players, ages 4 and up. This is brand new. Comes with all the goodies inside. They said it's sealed, so I don't want to open it, but you can hear everything's in there. $6. Get the teeth ready. Okay.
How do you feel about making Trisha? How do you feel about making Trisha do charades on her birthday party? So if we said, Trisha, be a train. How would you be a train, Trisha? Are you allowed to talk in charades? No, right?
No, you're not allowed to talk in charades. You got to act it out.
How would you show me a train?
Poor Trisha. She's being put on the spot.
That's what I do. That's what I do.
That would end up being the longest show ever.
I don't know how anybody would be a train without being able to say choo-choo, right? Yeah, that
makes me look like I'm jogging. Yeah, never mind.
Right.
That won't work.
That's a hard one.
I don't know. I think this would be fun for kids, I mean, they got to be really creative for this one. All right. If no one's interested, we can pass on this. And I guess we're going back to Trisha.
Actually, we're
he's back. Yay, there he is.
Back in.
Oh, camera switch.
Yes. Hello, everybody. I have some cigarette cards, and most of them are player cigarettes, and there are of like flags and seals. So I have 10 of them, and they're going to be for $5. So here,
a cigarette card.
You have
card, the same thing.
A what? Well, yeah, basically, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe I think tobacco is probably like chewing tobacco, maybe, I guess. But same thing for the most part.
Okay.
So I guess it's of Württemberg, and that's their flag. So I guess this country doesn't exist anymore, probably. And so you see it has a lion and a deer on the seal, and the flag is red and black. And this is the information of the country and the seal on the back of the card. And these come from Ireland and Britain. So that's one. A tree trunk.
She's talking about your table, I heard.
Oh, no, yeah, it's just a table. Then there's Romania. And then you see it says number 41, series of 50. The third Prince of Wales, Dragon Guard.
Fancy. That Württemberg one. Württemberg was a West German state created in 1945 as part of the post-World War occupation zone. In 1952, it was merged into a new state.
Oh,
so
okay.
It doesn't exist anymore.
All right, cool. So we have South Africa, and I guess the flag is a lot different than what you see now.
Yeah.
And that's the back. I think that these cards were from the 1940s and 1930s, I believe. And there we have Montenegro. It's a 2-bird seal. Montego. And this one I don't think exists anymore either. Saxon.
Hey, Christy,
Yeah.
welcome in.
Venezuela. Bolivia. It's really starting to rain here and there. And Mexico. And last but not least, the King's Own Yorkshire Light Infantry. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 10 cigarette cards for $5. Beautiful work there.
And you guys can get like sleeves, to put in a binder that you can put those in and display them.
Yes.
You can get those, so you don't have to just, keep them in a stack where nobody can see them. You can actually put them on display. All right, but I do not see any takers.
All right.
Which means we are going back to me because we did things a little out of order that turn. And I have an $8 start for an original piece of art. This is probably done by the same person that I've had the past few weeks. And this one, I didn't write down which one this was. So I think this is some kind of an oil painting because it is thick. And I'll show it back here. It's 16 by 12. It's not signed. Oh, let me highlight that. There we go. And then I will get in close so you can see the tree. And you can see how thick it is. It's very textured. Nice colors for fall. And I'll hold it back here. You can see the pretty colors like either a sunset or a sunrise kind of reflecting here, kind of lighting up the sky. And that is 16 by 12. And again, I'll get in close so you can see nice texturing with the colors. All right, we'll pass on that. And we're going to circle back and go back to Aaron.
Okay.
Ready, Aaron?
We'll go to Angie, and then we'll go to me.
Okay. Let me do like that. Now, I have a souvenir folder of, and it's going to be for $5, Puget Sound.
That's a T.
Just
Puget.
Puget.
Sorry. Puget Sound.
I'm counting that.
Puget Sound.
Counting that as a snark.
A little bit of a snark.
And
You know,
this
it's
was
from her freaking state. Like we all
this
have
was
to know
copy.
how things are pronounced in Washington. Nobody goes.
We
Karen
have this is copywritten in 1945, and you see they had the 2 1-cent stamp, and then you open it up.
From her window. That is cool.
You have the beautiful pictures.
Oh, Maritza.
So that's them chopping down a tree.
I know. We're always 3 hours behind, Doug. We're always 3 hours behind.
So it has, I think, nine pictures on each, double-sided. So that's a waterfall.
Pretty.
That's the road and the river.
We're weirdos, right, Karen? We're weirdos.
Hey, there's some Wisconsin cities nobody can pronounce. I mean, I can pronounce them because I live up here, but if I was from somewhere else, I wouldn't have been able to pronounce them. So yeah, everybody has those weird names in those cities where nobody but the locals know what it says.
Yeah.
Baby.
And it gives you the information
So
about where's Aunt.
Oh, you want to say hi?
Well, that is a lovely collection of pictures.
Yes.
Absolutely beautiful.
Dog. Oh, hello. Want to say hi? Okay. All right.
Hi, little ginger baby. Hi, Lloyd Bartholomew.
Nope, this one's Kenji.
Hi, Kenji, not Lloyd Bartholomew.
Well, I'm personally, and I know Karen is personally disappointed that no one wants to enjoy the beautiful pictures of Puget Sound, Washington.
Yes.
So we unfortunately, how many postcards? Well, there'd be 9.
Yeah, they're 9. They're like double-sided.
It's like more pictures than postcards.
Yes. See, and they give you the information about what scene you're looking at.
How do you say that, Aaron?
Let's see here. So, Snoqualmie.
Close. Very close. Snoqualmie.
Snoqualmie. Okay.
Snoqualmie.
Yeah. Okay.
And Karen's going to enjoy him. She's going to take him to Oklahoma, and she's going to show everybody in Oklahoma how beautiful Washington is.
Yes.
Karen, when do you leave for Oklahoma?
I think on Sunday.
That's what I thought was this weekend. Yeah.
Yeah, because she's
awesome.
going to be with me on Saturday night.
Oh, that's so cool. Yay.
Yep. Now, can you swim in the Sound?
Yeah.
Have
Why
you
is it?
swam in the sound?
I've waded, but not swam.
How deep? To your
Well, like,
knees or to your
yeah,
butt?
like to knees. Yeah,
Your knees?
Why do they call it a sound when it's a lake?
it's not a lake.
Okay.
Okay,
Why do they call it a
gone
sound if it's a
down-
bunch of water?
You have just gone down a very bad rabbit hole.
Okay,
And-
never mind. I'll look it up on Google.
No, let her explain. Let her explain. She uses hands, a pointer.
'Cause I think it's like a sound in like New York too, I believe.
Because it's open to the ocean.
Oh, okay.
The ocean water flows in, but it doesn't really. It flows through rivers and stuff.
Yeah.
But Puget Sound is where the landmass
I
opened
thought
up.
that was called a bay.
Nope, it's not a bay. It's a
All
sound.
right.
Well, we got bays in Maryland.
Because it's big. Because it's big and it has islands. I don't know.
Oh,
Well, one
okay.
bay, Chesapeake Bay.
Well, yeah, because
All
out
right,
here
counting down for Karen.
we have lots of bays. We have Green Bay and
Going once. Going
down.
twice.
she's gonna want me to work, and you're still here.
And sold. Okay, here we go. Here we go. It has islands all in it, and it's saltwater, but there are no waves unless that's true, unless it's really windy and generates its own waves. Yeah.
I'd pee at it. I don't have a problem with it.
Hey,
Oh boy.
make the blood sound. All right.
You know what?
This
You
is
know
going for
what you should
$6.
make the blood sound, Angie? Your tongue. Blah, 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 blah.
And
Okay.
what's the start
What-
price?
$6.
Okay.
$6. This is called Meowingham Manor, and it's the observation of curious new species. It is all kitty butterflies. So this is Mowington. The dust jacket has one little boo-boo right there. And just for the ease of trying to show this book, I'm going to take the dust jacket off so that we don't get any boo-boos on it.
Hi,
That's the
Cheryl.
cover.
Cheryl,
Hi, Cheryl.
go backwards in the show. Angie had a game that you might like for the kids to do in
Cheryl.
untouched, unopened charades for kids.
And this book
I know
is
what Cheryl likes.
2002 is when this book was from. And I guess this is the lady who the story's about. And it's like a journal of hers of finding all these different species of different critters. Kitty cat door knocker. I'd like that for my house. My husband went though. Look at that, all kitty cats with butterfly wings. Hi, NorCal. So it talks about the different flowers and how these butterflies became butter kittens. Isn't they cute? And so it's different journal entries about these butterfly kittens. Look at the little mice. Oops, here we go.
Good
Little
night.
mice. Isn't they cute? I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Aww. Look at that. This book would be great for if you just like cats like me. That's where it came from, was my collection. Or if you want to use these for any type of journaling or something. I think you can do colored copies of them. So the whole book is filled with all these cute kittens that have become butterflies and all the trouble they get into. And the journal entry stories about the lady who finds them. So it is a hardcover book. Oh, cool, Cheryl. It is, let me see how many pages it is.
Oh, thank you, Cheryl.
Oh, Cheryl.
You're so sweet. Thank you, Cheryl.
That's so nice. So yeah, I don't know how many pages. It doesn't say how many pages. There's no page numbers.
Edward.
Oh.
Hi, Edward. Hi,
Hey,
Edward.
Edward.
I hope
Edward.
you're well. I hope you're well, my friend.
So this is $6. It does have its dust jacket, and it's just a good fairy tale story journal. It's like a journal entry book of these little animals that are these little kitty cats and mice and everything that became butterflies. So, all right. If anybody's interested in it later, let me know.
Nope, we're talking about it.
I want to know.
Huh?
Here's the thing that I want to know, and you could tell me that's not my business, but as you are an extreme cat lover, I would imagine that the people in your life that have to buy you gifts get you a lot of cat themed things. Would this been something that might have been a hit or a miss that you got as a gift and is like, no?
Well, no, this was out of my collection. I had bought it.
You bought it yourself.
But I also, you know, my camper, I just bought a cute kitty cat shower curtain for it.
Well, I'll make Tom send you a picture of our kitty cat shower curtain, and you can take a picture of your kitty cat shower curtain. Ours is a full face. It's like the whole face of a cat. Not a million cats, one big cat.
Mine is, he looks like he's swimming in the ocean. So he's got the goggles on and the little, it's so cute.
That's cute. You know what I wanted to ask you? Did you do before and after of the camper? Because I saw the before, but I don't remember seeing the after.
You mean like what we've done to it so far? Because we still haven't finished it. Like we're still working on it. Matter of fact, it's going into the place next week to get more work done on it. Because I'm real picky. I want it like fancy.
Okay.
Let me see if I can. Oh, is this it? No, that's not it.
But to answer my question, do you get a lot of cat themed gifts?
Oh yeah.
You do.
Oh yeah. Okay. There it is. There's my shower curtain.
Hi, Bill. Oh my God.
Oh, move. It's giving me an advertisement. Of course it's giving me an ad. I just bought that. I just put it up in my my husband, we made a rule with the new house here that the living room and the dining room and stuff cannot be cat themed, but because in the old house everything was. Everything. And so now it's just my art room, crafty art room, and both bathrooms, and then towels and stuff that aren't supposed to be in the kitchen, and they are.
And thank you so much, Cheryl. You know, one of the things I was looking up, did you get that, Angie?
What?
I knew she would want that charades game.
Oh, yep. Okay. Thank you, Cheryl. I'll put that down for you.
One of the things I was looking up was how to make sure you can accept like gifts, like gift memberships when you're watching a live. All it tells me so you guys can make sure that it's switched on when you guys are in lives. All it says is within the live chat, select allow gifts. I don't know if I've ever seen that in a live chat. So if anybody knows any more about that, yeah, to let everybody know if you've done it, and let people know in the chat how they can set it up so they can accept gifts. Because, you know, Cheryl is so generous, and I appreciate that so much. And I want to make sure that everybody has access to that going forward. You know, make sure you guys have that turned on, because I don't think it's automatic. And I don't know if it's something that you can click on in the chat, because I'm not in the chat and I don't know when it's happening and I can't see what happens when that happens. So yeah, so I just, if anybody knows more information about that, put it in the chat, because it would be really helpful just to make sure everybody can have access to that. All right, where are we at? What is my next item? Okay, my next item is going to start at $10. And it is another needlepoint. And this one,
That's cool.
it was done in 83. When you look at the bird, you can see a bunch of different types of stitches used. That really gives the bird a lot of texture.
That's awesome.
And then you can see the background stitch is different than more of your standard needlepoint stitch that's used on the perch. And then again, different stitches to give different textures. And hello, Bill, and welcome.
Hello, Bill.
Won't you marry me, Bill? I got the wedding bell blues. Is that a cockatoo? Cockatiel?
Cockatoo.
Cockatoo. I think that's what Tom had when I met him. Tom had 2 of those.
Really? Oh, cool.
I made him give them away, Angie.
Why?
I was not going to have birds.
16.5 by 10.
That's so cool.
Yeah, birds are nice. Birds are fun to have.
Well, and you dated Tom 29 years ago, because I had a no pet clause. How'd that work out for me?
What? Hi. Well, when Steve and I got married, we said 3 kitties. That was the max. Yeah, how'd that work out for him too?
We're passing on that. And we're going back to Aaron.
All right. So now I have Mission San Carlos Borromeo Camel, California, founded in 1770 by Fray Jupier Serre. Yeah. And I think this was stamped in 1945. It was someone in Utah, and this is going to be for $5. So you see the different pictures and sites that they're showing. Missing Church and Coleraine in 1880. Ruins of Missing Church in 1882. Front courtyard. Interior of Missing Church. church and site of the first direct cross direction, 1771. Memorial Chapel,
Thank you, Lou.
south view of Bell Tower, room occupied by the person,
Thank you, Lou.
an Indian cemetery with original cross, and courtyard shrine of the Virgin. This one doesn't have anything on the back. And then it gives you the information of the mission church. And this was in Brooklyn, New York, was the where this was made at. The finest American made view postcard and folders. So all that for $5. And let's see, I think there's 10 of these. 10 postcards or pictures. Yeah. So very neat.
All right. Well, I don't see any takers. And Jan, I think you're right. I think that is a souvenir book.
Yes.
Yep, I think you are right. And thank you, Lou. I will just highlight really quick. Lou found a YouTube video on how to, I guess, click and then allow gifts.
I know some channels have like buy me coffee type of thing too.
That's different.
Oh yeah.
That's an outside. That's outside of a YouTube company.
Oh okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's different. But yeah, because again, if anybody gives a gift membership, I absolutely want to make sure that that everybody has an opportunity to grab onto that. All right. So we will pass on the booklet, and the missions are still very, very popular. And that is a great book showing everything around the missions.
I'm going to prove to you that I pay attention. Did you know the missions are no more than a one-day walk from each other? Isn't that what you told me once?
Right. But yes, it's true. It's true. They were set up that way to be one days or so ride.
Donkey
It
ride.
might be a long ride, but
you miss your dog, Tommy. Doug's not playing with you. Doug,
I turn that on.
Be mean to Tommy's waiting for it.
All right. My next one is $10 start. It is the Busilla Christmas. Oh, Christmas warms the heart. Counted cross stitch picture. Isn't this cute? You can learn to cross stitch if you don't know how. It is 12 by 15. It's got Christmas is the season that warms the heart, and it's got Santa and bears and cardinals and ribbons. So very cute, very decorative for Christmas. It does have all the pieces to it, so you don't have to. It's got all the threads, everything you need, and the Ada. And I'm sure in here somewhere is probably a needle. Does it say it comes with a needle? Yeah, it says there's a needle in there. Gold metallic thread, 100% cotton embroidery floss, mat and frame not included. So, $10 start. If you love to do cross stitch, this would be a great Christmas gift. But if you're also learning, this would be a nice one to start with. It's got a lot of open space in it.
She had it on, honey. She just took it off because she got hot.
Huh?
You took off your sweatshirt. Tom's telling on you that you're not in uniform.
No, I don't have my uniform on because I have this one. All who wander are not lost. Some are looking for garage sales.
Oh, that's cute.
I have fun shirts. So $10 if anybody's interested. It's a Bacilla Christmas complete kit. Christmas warms the heart. Cross stitch picture. But I do have it. I just took it off. See? I got it.
She got it. Super deluxe.
I was just getting too warm. All right. And if no one's interested, we'll take a pass. I'll put that over here. But if somebody sees it later and wants it, let me know.
You have a bid, my friend.
Oh,
Nanette is
hi,
in.
Nanette. Nanette's in for 10. Hi, Nanette.
Thank you for your bid,
Hey, Nanette.
Thank you, Nanette. Does anybody else want to get in? In other words, we're counting it down to beautiful Nanette. Nanette going once. Nanette going twice and sold. Thanks, Nanette. I will put this
Congratulations.
on a pile. I'll start making a pile for you. Thank you.
Oh.
I have got an $8 start. That's right. It's sod.
It's sad.
It's sod.
Better than wold. My husband does wold all the time. Whatever works.
All right. I've got another original art. $16 by $12. It is unsigned. This one doesn't really have any thicker bits on it. It's just kind of just paint on canvas.
I can't wait till you could say that about me, Trisha, that I don't have any thicker bits on me. One day. One day. Who knows?
But that's $8, 16 by 12, and that is an original work
Damn like
of
the
art.
trees.
All right, and we'll pass on that. And we'll go to Erin.
Okay. So now I have this very large postcard of the Royal
Gorge.
Gorge in Colorado. And you see they have a train going through the bottom of the gorge and a river going through it. And look at this bridge right here. That's I would be kind of scared to go across that bridge.
There's a new show starting this week on, I think, CBS called The Summit, where 14 people have 14 days to get to the summit of mountains.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
crazy, but like that's what that reminded me of when you were showing that. Like the nuts that just climb.
This be
Start
sorry,
price?
$5. Yeah,
Thank you.
$5 for this one. Sorry, Sue, I had to.
Between a gorge and a canal.
And so here it says across the Royal Gorge is the highest suspense automobile bridge in the world, 1,052 feet above. Yes, I do. This one you're talking about? I have it. I just gotta. Oh, are you talking about this one? The net?
I think that's the only lady you brought so far.
Yes.
Give Nanette a chance to answer, but this is the largest postcard I've ever seen.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta measure it too. Yes. Let's see here. And I'm adding this souvenir card with it. I didn't know we spent some time with this.
About nature's beauty being corrupted with a railroad, or do you feel that it's been enhanced by the railroad because now people can see up close?
I think it's enhanced. So it's 9 by 7 postcard. And we have the souvenir card also. And it's from 1945. And inside of it, well, but it's still okay. It has some issues in, as you can see. It's been kind of taken apart.
It's a bonus. It's a free gift with purchase.
Yes. And so you see.
Nice.
Canyon City. And that's the bridge. World's highest bridge over the world's most splendid charms. From the bottom of the gorge. This is how it looks. The distance. All these pictures are all about the bridge. So for both of them, for $5. If it's in Utah, it has 2 1-cent stamps. And this beautiful, large black and white postcard. And it says on here, this is the train I was on when it went through the mountain to the gore of the top. Come on up, and this something with me as soon as you can. Love, your daddy.
I think it says live and come and live with me. Aw, love your daddy. How sweet. Aw, I would give anything to have a letter written from my daddy like that. That's so sweet.
All right. Well, it looks like we're passing on this, but Annette would like the photo of the woman.
All right, I got you, Lynette. Thank you all.
All right, this next one is going to start at $40. It is huge, but I do have a box to ship it in. It's going to be an oversized box. But when you'll see it, but I love it and I just wanted to bring it. This is a signed and numbered piece. I hope you guys can see the little angel and the little girl in there, or little angel or elf or whatever she is with the animals. I don't know how I'm going to show this better, but it is a signed and numbered piece by me. It's called Mirror of the Soul. It is an original limited edition lithograph, number 472 out of 500. It says, Mirror of the Soul, star who is shining down in the mirror of the water. Let me see myself in you, and let me see the clear image of my future, the brightness of my soul, and may live forever. And the artist is Juan Fernandez Castells. So the certificate of authenticity is on the back. It is professionally framed. I'm going to try to, I don't know if I'm going to be able to give you guys a really good look at it, but there, how about that? He did autograph it at the bottom and drew a little picture, but it's a little girl, I believe a little girl, catching the star in the water, and all the animals around her are watching. It is framed and matted. It is, I wish the picture would do it justice. It is quite large. The whole entire piece with the frame is 27 by 21 and a quarter. It's mounted in glass, but it is stunning. You can see his autograph down there. He drew a little picture. It is numbered and signed and just absolutely amazing. This is an original lithograph. It's I don't know what else to tell you about it. It's just gorgeous. I love the little girl on here. And this thing sold quite a bit on eBay. So I mean, if you ever want to buy it and then turn around and put it on eBay, you could. It's definitely got a lot of money on it yet at $40. But I just wanted to share it with you guys because it's just, if you have a little child or you just love collecting forestry or fairy tale type stuff, this is wonderful. So the picture itself without the matting is, let's see, 20 by 15. So $40 for a Gerard piece. Oh, bye, Jamie B. Have a good night.
Night, Jamie.
Night.
And if you are interested in this, but you want to see really clear pictures of it, message me. I'll take it without all the glare and the everything on it. It's about as good as I'm going to get right there. So, all right. That is mine. Thank you very much.
That is very sweet.
It is. I love it. I absolutely love it. I think it would be great in a nursery or in a, like a woodland themed bath. It's something like that. Just something to show how pretty that is. It is very pretty. The camera does not do it justice. And it's big, but I have a box already for it. And I can ship it. So, oh, Cheryl wants the picture you last showed.
I will just show it again to make sure that this is the one that Cheryl is asking about. And thank you, Cheryl. Yep, so just let me know if it was this one, or if you want to see any of the other needlepoint or pictures that I have shown. If it was one of the others, let me know. I have, and thank you, Cheryl. I have an $8 start. And I have a book. It is all about the White House. And let's see, this came out quite a while ago. I think this is the it's copyright 1966, and this is the 7th edition. I can't quite see if there's, no, just up here, it does say 1966. It's got great view. So it takes you on a complete tour on the inside of the White House. Of course, I'm sure some of the rooms have changed a little since they took this, but you get the whole history of the White House, all the important historic pieces of furniture in there, all the residents in there, things that they've added and contributed, and beautiful views of the rooms in the White House. Up through, Johnson, who was president at the time. Let's see, 100 and probably close to 160 pages, but it does list all the presidents up until that time. And there's the cabinet room. President's dining room. Ooh, not dusting that chandelier. One of the guest rooms. Ooh, there you go. That's fancy.
Nice.
You think as each president goes, they give them the bedding, like here's your sheets and your blankie and your bedspread. I mean, each wife is allowed to pick a china pattern, right? So I wonder if they're allowed to have like, would you want to sleep on some other president's sheets, or would you want to sleep on some other president's sheets?
Hello, Jonathan.
Hey, Jonathan.
I gotta think about that. Because you know, when you go to a hotel where sheets have been used by a million people, I bet you they don't change the sheets by president.
I don't know why they wouldn't. Sheets are not that expensive.
You know?
Not something that you have to hand down from president to president.
Do you think they burn them, or you think they give them with them in their departure package? Here's your sheets. That's what I want to. You don't want to be on Bill Clinton's sheets, that's right.
Oh no!
Oh my gosh!
That's where I'm going. That's where I'm going with it. Like I would think that you would be entitled to fresh linens.
You probably pick out what kind of seats you want.
Yeah, how many thread count? How many percale towels?
Yeah, I think they've upgraded the sheets since George Washington. The cotton count might be just a little better. Different first ladies patterns.
The stuff I worry about, Trisha.
Sheets is not something I would think about, but all the beautiful pieces of furniture that are in the White House.
Yeah. Yeah. That I think is the cool part, is the furniture.
the art that's in the White House.
Are you guys ever fans in the room of the television show Scandal with Olivia Pope? I
No.
love that. Was so good.
No.
It was good.
All right. No takers on the book. So we will pass and go back to Aaron.
All right. So now I have a 4x4 ceramic tile painting of this beautiful windmill, which I believe this is probably set in Holland. You see it's a blue, everything is like blue and white or blue and light blue. And this was made in the United States in 1989. And it was from, I can't make up these names, but from somebody.
From somebody. Let's see. You know what's too fake. They didn't press hard enough with the pen.
Yeah. And so
I want to say Harriet.
you may be right. But it's a beautiful, beautiful piece here.
Trisha,
Do you have a start price for that?
Oh, $5. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Trisha, didn't you have 2 other paintings? One of the trees and one of the sunrise or something like that?
Yes.
And yay, I'm not the only one who forgets to tell Trisha the price.
Yeah. Usually I'm good with that, but I'm terrible. I'm not on my A game tonight. Sorry guys, I gotta get myself together.
It's all right.
Sorry, Tris. Sorry, Tris. My bad.
All right. I don't get to give Aaron much crap.
That's my job. Do any of you collect that blue Delft pattern? I've never seen any of you sell it. You know what I'm talking about?
I sell a lot of it.
Do you sell a lot of it?
Mm-hmm.
I have some of it, but I don't really. I mean, I sell it. I don't keep it. I don't have anything I really keep.
Well, honestly, I don't know what you're talking about.
So it's china. Not just dishes, but like dishes and casserole.
It's DELFT, and you'll see that written on pieces from Holland.
Right.
It has a particular kind of. It looks like Mexican pottery art.
And it's blue.
The Holland version of it. But it looks, when you see it, it looks like it. It's a style. Blue and
Aaron,
white.
this is like made to go because that's a whole blue and white world. Mm-hmm. So this piece from Holland is like sort of made to go with the world of people who collect that. Mm-hmm. It would go right perfect on their table to put, a casserole dish with that pattern on them in the blue and white.
Yep. Oh, okay.
Cheryl wants to know, do you only have the one tile?
Yes, but next week or two, I may have more. So would you like me to bring it back with others? In fact, I'm checking on it now.
She would like you to bring others. I used to follow a woman who was a thrifter. She stopped. She doesn't do videos anymore, but she had like a huge blue Delft collection, and all on a corner display in her kitchen. And something fell from the top shelf, created an avalanche of a crash, and they almost all of them came tumbling down. I watched her cry. picking up the pieces. Like, I get it. Like, I love like that's something I think I would hoard if I could. Like changing out china patterns, changing out the way
Oh,
you do the table setting and stuff.
Once.
I love that. But blue is
oh,
not my thing. So
Twice.
I never went for blue. But yeah, imagine
I
like
know, but that sounds so
To
sad.
Cheryl.
right? Whole collection to just come tumbling down.
Okay, I think I will have. I think like maybe 3 more. I would try to do it probably in 2 weeks.
Cheryl's taking that one.
All right, thank you,
Taking that
Cheryl.
one, and hopefully you'll be able to bring more.
Yes.
Perfect.
Something like that. I think. All right, thank you.
All righty. Mine is starting at $5. This is a funeral flower cabinet card. So you'll see the person there and then all the flowers. This would be from a funeral home. It's by Curtis Photography of Madison, Wisconsin. And it's got the mark on the back, Curtis, negatives preserved, artistic photography, Madison, Wisconsin, Villas House block take elevator. And I don't know what the elevator part is about, but for those that do cabinet cards, this is more of a rare one. It's not just a picture, but it's from a funeral. And I believe this is 5x7. 6.5 by 4. Not even close. Okay, 6.5 by 4. It's in good shape. Very different for a cabinet card.
Thank you for your bid, Nanette.
Oh, hi, Nanette. Hi, Angie. Or Angela. Yeah, this is really different. I thought it was awesome. I really liked it.
Hey, Angela.
The lilies.
Wow.
Yeah, I hope you're doing good, Angie.
I hope my husband doesn't bug you too much. He's
All right, Nanette is in for 5.
Of women that he bothers.
Anybody else want to get in? If not, we can count it down.
1 sec.
No problem. Give other people a chance to get in.
Okay. All right. We can count it down now. All right. Going once.
No problem.
Going twice. Oops. And sod to Nanette.
Woohoo!
Sod, sod, sod.
That's it. Thank you, Nanette. Thank you. I appreciate your bid.
All right. I've got another $8 start. And this is on a cross stitch. It is framed. It is Ring Around a Rosie, a pocket full of posies.
Oh, I wish my daughter loved this stuff like I do. I think that is so darn cute. Especially since one of the babies is named Rosie. Oh, I think that's so cute. But she wouldn't love it like I do.
That is cool. Yeah.
So cute.
She wouldn't like this?
No.
Aw, it's so cute.
Remember the Willow Tree twins?
Yes, I know.
Yeah. I that's gonna be a gift for the other grandparents. I'm not taking any more chances without her approvals. It doesn't work. It is. It's a sad song. I don't see any gingerhead babies. Did you really need 2 blondes in this picture? Really? I love this though. Look how cute. It is so cute. This is a great example of needlework that really utilizes negative space. You don't see that a lot. The negative space is giving this dimension. It's very cool. And Debs is in for me. I'm so glad someone's taking this.
Oh, thanks, Debs.
I don't think it would be too hard to take it out of the frame, pull out the blonde hair on one of them, and change it with red hair. So that would be perfect because it's good now, but it would be perfect if there was a ginger.
And Debs, if you like needlework and you missed the 2 items I had earlier tonight, I have butterflies and I have a cockatoo needlepoint also available. And let me know if you're interested or are interested in seeing. And I will get you for this one. And thanks, Debs. And I'll count it down. Going once. Going twice. And oops, this is going to be old.
Sod.
No, I forgot the S.
Oh, this time you got the S.
Old the Debs. Yeah, that's not good.
It also reminds me of the Peanuts gang dancing to Schroeder's music. Da 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 da.
Thanks, Debs.
Congratulations, Debs.
Congratulations, Debs.
Some typos are better than other typos. Some typos are not good.
All right. I have 10 cigarette cards, player cigarette cards, and winner cigarette cards of like royal people and others. So here we have a royal duke. And these are 2.5 by 1.5. So this is the coronation series.
And you have a start price for them?
5. Goodness gracious. All right.
It's Friday, Aaron. It's all
yes.
right.
And this is an official from the 15th century England period costumes. A lady from the 15th century. A lady from the 15th century.
Aw, very pretty.
First foot guard, 1743. I guess these are the where it says it's hard to see it. 1855. That's almost like the guys that guard the Buckingham Palace.
That is a really big hat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a master gunner of the infantry. And here we got Tony Weller, Pickwick Papers. So this is characters from Dickens.
Oh, okay. That's where
Martin, Mr. Perksniff. And here we have a fireman of Royal Exchange Association.
Sort of looks like the leprechaun in Trisha's races.
Yeah. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Really cool.
7, 8, 9, and 10.
And Nanette is in.
And so these are a series of 50, and that's the series number 7. This is a series of 25.
Nanette, were you in earlier when Aaron was showing the cigarette cards of flags? Did you happen to see that really cool collection also? Just in case you didn't, I know cigarette cards are hugely popular and collectible. And
These
just
are the
wanted to
cards.
point it out just in case you hadn't seen that collection.
Yes.
Because
So
that is a really cool collection.
Those are the cards for the flag series.
You come over, say hi to everybody.
Oh, 5 also.
All right. Awesome.
5 and 5 also.
And we'll count them both down for Nanette. Going
Awesome
once,
deal, Nanette.
going twice. And sold to Nanette.
Congratulations, Nanette.
Joe's over having snacks. He's like, I'll say hi for a sec, but I got to get to the snacks.
They were like part of like playing a game. Did you say like, I bid 1 beefeater, you bid 1 pope, and like the original like Dungeons and Dragons, like there's nothing before that. Like these men who chewed tobacco, sitting in some parlor drinking illegal liquor, saying, "Who did you get today?" Oh, I got like a Mickey Mantle, like like who's like the Mickey Mantle of these tobacco cards. If you get Württemberg, it's not a country anymore. Did you know that? You know what I mean?
1952. It got swallowed up. All right, this one is $3. It is a repo card, so it's not an original old one. It's been redone, but I couldn't help but grab it because it was just too sweet. Look at this. It is a paper doll postcard.
Oh my.
Baby Bunting. It's a smaller postcard, but it does say, if I can get it to focus, maybe. There it goes. Paper doll postcard 6255, Baby Bunting, a reproduction of the Oilet postcard number 3382 from the Nursery Rhymes Dressing Doll series number 2, printed in USA.
That's so cute.
Isn't this cute? You got the little, I think it's a little girl. It might be a little boy, but I think it's a little girl. She's got little rosy cheeks. And then you get 2 different outfits with her, and the bunny hat, and then the little red hat on a postcard. So I thought this would be really cute. You send it to a granddaughter or something, and they can cut it out and have a little itty bitty postcard.
Red, white, and blue display in a flower frog.
Yeah.
Tom, you said the word snack, and this dog went flying off my leg.
Well, we've got, it says, must be fun with the cats. Yeah, I've got one here behind me sitting. I got one up there growling at the other one. So, yeah, the cats are out. Hey, knock it off. All right, so this postcard, like I said, it's a smaller postcard. It is 5.5 by 3.5 approximately. But it is thicker, so I mean, you could make it into a cute little paper doll. So, and if nobody's interested, that's fine. We'll take a pass. All right. Anybody wants it later? Let me know.
All right, and Joe has gone upstairs. He came down, he had his snack, he said hi, and yeah, his work is done. Let's see. Oh, I had the White House book earlier. Now I have a book on presidents. This is going to start at $8. And this is America and its presidents. Now it is signed on the inside, but it doesn't look like the author's signature. So I'm not quite sure what's going on here. We have a couple of quotes. Oh, from Stanley. Oh, I think that's who signed it. Okay. So whoever Stanley is, who's not the author, he's quoting himself in here, and then he signed it.
Bit of a narcissist, no, Stanley?
So I'm not sure.
Right, Doug? These are the things I worry about.
Yeah, I don't think he has any part of this. So whoever he is, this book I think has been it's been updated a few times. It goes to, I think, 1982. Let me see. Goes up to Ronald Reagan. So maybe Ronald Reagan's sheets, but not Clinton's sheets.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Yeah. Which I don't know. Would you want Ronald Reagan's sheets? They would probably smell like jelly beans.
I do like jelly beans. Especially.
Didn't he always have a jar of jelly beans on his desk?
You ever have the gourmet ones that taste like buttered popcorn?
Oh, yes.
So good.
But that company used to be in Wisconsin. I don't know what happened. Jelly Belly?
Jelly Belly?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what happened to them. They closed and then I don't know.
I know. Jan is the official biographer.
Doug, did they move to Pennsylvania? Are they making Jelly Bellies
to Jelly Belly
now?
They used to have their museum here in Wisconsin. I don't know what happened.
So you can see you get pretty in-depth chapters on each of the presidents. Up through Reagan.
That's cool.
Hardcover book. It has 256 pages.
You know what I got the girls one year?
Oh, and it has fun facts.
This game of like nasty jelly beans. Like you took a risk.
Harry Potter. Yeah,
they're like two together and it would be called boogers or something like that. The kids got the biggest kick out of it.
Oh, they're gross.
The game was like have a spit bucket next to you for the game.
They're so nasty.
I hate them all.
Oh, Theodore Roosevelt was the first president to visit a foreign country while in office.
Hmm?
Isn't that strange that no president went to Canada or Mexico?
Wow, that's surprising.
Before Theodore Roosevelt?
Shocking.
It is.
Weird. That's kind of weird. So they're now in California.
Ah.
Okay.
Young, Thailand. Oh. Yeah, I would go for some buttered popcorn flavored jelly beans right about now. Or if someone was to get up, maybe some ketchup potato chips. I can see them.
Oh, only once have a president and his vice president been members of different political parties. It happened in 1797 when Thomas Jefferson, a Republican, became vice president under John Adams, a Federalist.
Hmm.
Huh.
How about that? That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
You think they called sheets then? Or do they have like were they always called sheets?
I don't even know what to say. That I don't know.
Well, I don't think they always had fitted sheets. I mean, think about
This
it.
Sue is on seats tonight.
I'll see if there's an index in the book. See if they talk about sheets. Oh, there's not. No index in the book.
Big calls. Could have been.
Yes, bed linens. That does sound better.
Okay. The term bed sheet was first used in the 15th century. Bed sheets were traditionally white and made of cotton, linen, silk, or however various colors and patterns are used.
That's amazing.
Okay.
1500s.
The earliest known bed covering date around 3000 BCE in ancient Egypt. Egyptians used linen, a fabric made from flaxseed, to create bed sheets.
Okay. But Google, does the president get to keep his bed sheets?
I mean,
Does the president get to keep his bed sheets when he leaves office?
I mean, say like the president is like a little bit of a goofball and he wants like Bert and Ernie sheets. But he doesn't want the world to know, right?
Yeah, they don't have to tell anybody.
Right. Then you leave office and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna get those sheets. I want those sheets. And then Trisha's got it on a sale one day and she's like, I only have a scrap. It's 18 by 42, but you can cut out Bert and Ernie. You can glue it to cardboard. You use it for crafts. It once was under a president's butt. I have it on good authority. Yeah.
You could have Toy Story sheets.
Yeah. I mean, I have, I don't have them anymore, but when I had the
You
single
can
bed,
guess what my bed sheets are.
I have vintage
Cats.
Raggedy Ann and Andy.
Oh, cool.
You think
All right.
They're part of the official. I don't think they'd be part of the official White House furnishings. I don't think so. They're sheets.
Well, it says that presidents don't have to live in the White House.
True. They don't.
Oh, what the?
They don't.
Lloyd.
And it seems like most of them only part-time live there anyway. So
yeah,
it seems to work out.
All right. So now I have 3 large postcards again of Alaska. And
Alaska?
Where's the bridge?
That's what I was looking for. So where was it supposed to go from Russia to the Alaska to Russia?
No, it's supposed to go from America to Alaska.
Oh, that's what I thought.
Canada. I thought you said Canada. I should change
Canada
this.
To Alaska is how it's supposed to go. Okay.
There's a highway right here.
There is a highway.
And then I learned something from the star. So according to the stars have like a meaning behind it. So this is all of the like words, meaning behind each star. So I have 3 postcards for $5. So we have that one, and this is from 1956. This is U.S. Navy, May 3rd. And it's going to, or it came from, going to Falls Church, Virginia. And then we have Alaska volcano. This is 1956.
Did the note say Dear Cookie?
Huh?
What?
Dear Cookie? Back of the postcard. Dear Cookie?
Yes.
Oh, I'm like, what is she talking about? What cookie? What are we talking about?
I'm sensitive to the word cookie now because I have one. My baby is a cookie, that cookie.
Yeah, so
now,
it says
I have a question for you. This is very important. I'm going to grant you one wish. You can either go to either one of these places, but not the other. Are you going to go to Alaska or Hawaii?
Hawaii.
Of course, because of the bikinis, right?
Yeah, it's warmer. I don't like cold like that.
The coconut
and then you
breast,
have
grass skirts.
yes, and we have the two huskies of the the two
Like the ones
Jan,
that
The-
Jan and I are going to Alaska.
And you know what?
And-
we're gonna leave you there. You're gonna start the chopstick club of Alaska.
This is a national color card
I
from
that size.
Kodak Chrome.
Why I'm going to Alaska? The number one reason why I would go to Alaska over a Hawaii.
Sleigh dogs.
I'm trying to think, Trisha. I'm trying to think and not be at all disparaging. So I don't think it's about the calendar. I don't think it's about the Hot Men of Alaska calendar. I don't think it's because you like cod, what do you call that? Jerky.
No, I will eat fish and chips there.
Your breath would stink all the way to Hawaii.
Okay, but there's no penguins, Angie.
Oh,
They're at the South Pole.
Boogers.
They're at the South Pole.
Okay, so just polar
Yes,
bears.
Polar bears, moose. Yep. Lots. No, you know what? Bugs. Less
Amen.
bugs.
No bugs.
Yes.
Less bugs.
So I guess they're saying that's the Arctic Circle right there.
Yes, that would be really nice to see too. Yes.
I would like to see the Northern Lights.
I think Alaska's prettier than Hawaii.
It is really pretty.
And I don't like
the
heat.
pictures I've seen, yeah.
I like warm. But I don't like hot.
So I've been to Hawaii 3 times, and I would still pick Hawaii.
Trisha, it's just you and I and Jan.
Jan. Yep.
Girls trip, man.
We're
Girls
going.
trip.
And you could go with the camper. That's true.
She
Yeah.
could.
Go to Alaska.
I can
wonder how many
fit.
days it would take
Well,
you to get there.
guys, I can fit 1, 2. Well, no, my husband has to sit 1, 2 for my husband and I. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can put 7 people in that camper. Let's go on a road trip, you guys.
Okay, do I have to share a bed? Because I'm not sharing with anybody who snores.
You didn't want to go to Alaska. I thought it was just Jan.
No,
No,
but now you're offering a free road trip.
now it's different.
I like free.
And you have to go on a bridge. It's even
And I
better.
didn't realize that I could drive to Alaska while I could never drive to Hawaii. That's
No, you can't.
True.
Yeah.
I mean, it would take me 2 years to get there on my scooter. But boy, would I be happy when I landed. Boys, I'm here. Bring out the single men. All the single men. All the single men.
Oh, all right. No takers for the Alaska. Now, how far south does that show for Alaska? How far south? How
It
far
goes right here.
Hey,
south?
Susan.
Okay.
Hello,
So pretty
Susan.
much, you can't quite see Washington yet, but you're close. But yeah, Ketchikan, Sitka, they're all in British Columbia. You can call it Alaska. They're really in British Columbia. Hi, Susan. All right.
Hey, Susan.
We're gonna pass.
All right. Passing along.
This is, I believe, from the 80s. I couldn't find a date on it, but it is a honeycomb turkey from Hallmark for your Thanksgiving table.
All right, Doug. I'll be waiting.
Oh, it's starting at, wait, I gotta look. I don't want to $8 start.
You see how
$8
you make her
start.
nervous? She almost bit her tongue trying to get the price. Don't be nervous. Don't be scared of her.
It's not even punched out, you guys. It's like
Non-punched out.
yeah, I mean it's kind of like it's coming up, it's coming out, but it hasn't been punched out. Like all of these pieces are okay, that one fell out, but the turkey, like all of these have, so this is like not used. Here's the wings. Here's the turkey.
Wow, do that again. I like that ASMR. Look at that.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
And it even has these little things. It has one of them. I don't think it has all of them. It's got this one. So these probably are not all in there, but maybe, well, no, because this part is. Okay, maybe it does have them all. Because this part is still on here. Oh, yeah, because they're still on here. And then this one would have been the one here, but it fell off.
What's the year on this? Was there a year on the Hallmark thing?
I believe it's the 80s, but I couldn't find an actual date on it. But you can tell, I mean, it's all here. It just hasn't been used.
That's cool.
Which is really nice. So if you want a honeycomb turkey decoration for your Thanksgiving decorations, I mean, this hasn't even been displayed. And it's still in its folder. Like I said, I mean, it's kind of like that one fell out, but
yeah, the honeycomb part is still in really nice
really good.
And that's always the part that wears out.
That's right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That was crisp. It's a crisp turkey.
Yeah, it's a crisp turkey.
Are you a white meat or a dark meat turkey person, Angie?
Me?
Yeah.
White meat.
Trisha?
White meat.
Yeah, white.
That's good. It works out for me. I eat the dark.
Oh.
I'm dark meat, but
Yeah, I'll give you a leg, Aaron. One leg for you, one leg for me. They can think it's got two legs.
All right.
There you go.
Bury their sorrow in that dry white meat with gravy.
Actually, my husband does our turkey in the Instapot, so it's really soft. It's really good.
Well, my husband does it in a deep fryer.
Ooh, yummy.
I like my turkey extra crump. What is it? What's the t-shirt? I like my Fenton extra. What's the word?
Crimpy.
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 I like my turkey extra crimpy.
So there you go.
Yeah, that's amazing.
$8. Nice turkey centerpiece for your Thanksgiving decorations.
The only honeycombs I have in my repertoire of holidays is from St. Pat's. I don't have any other holiday honeycombs, but I also have no room. Like, I love that, but I have no room for it.
Well, if anybody's interested in having a turkey on their table, let me know. Otherwise, we'll go ahead and pass, and we'll go to the next item.
Instapot.
An Instapot is like a pressure cooker type steamer thing.
Now I know.
All I know is I got one for my husband, I think for Christmas, and he fell in love with it so much. And I bought him the medium. He loved it so much. He went and bought the baby one, the small, medium, and the super large. So now we have a whole plethora of Instapots on our shelf because he loves them so much.
Does he use them at the same time?
Oh yeah, he'll do the turkey. He'll do the mashed potatoes. He'll do the vegetable. I mean, he'll do hard-boiled eggs in them. He's got all the accessories because we had to go to Walmart and buy every accessory the minute he bought the thing. But yeah, he loves them.
Let Tom an Instapot.
Pardon the interruption, Trisha. Tom, you're not getting any size Instapot. So don't even freaking think about it. Don't ask me for it tomorrow. Don't tell me.
Tom, if you have any questions, ask my husband. Don't ask me.
Don't tell me how we're going to eat better with it. I don't care. We have plenty of enough stuff.
Yes.
Now back to our regular programming.
I'm such an instigator.
I have a hard cover
bring something in the next round that I'm gonna like since I got a box started.
I got a couple more things. I mean, I've got several more things.
I got the Birdhouse book. How to build fanciful birdhouses and feeders.
Have you ever seen the YouTubes of like the cameras inside a birdhouse? Watching what happens, the wonderment of inside a birdhouse.
I want one of those.
Oh my God, it's so cool.
You know, one of those bird feeder camera thingies that they sell online? I want one.
The mother has the baby, and then the mother and the father take turns taking care and building the nest. It's the cutest. I mean, like,
course,
talking about
it means one more
mindless
thing I wouldn't
video.
get done around my house because I'd be watching Birdies.
Yeah,
But
yes, watching the birds. And when they're all there as a family, it's like, oh, they're all together.
I
But
usually have birds in my little birdhouse out here.
Do you remember when you had a
Oh.
squirrel and you turned into a wicked witch trying to yell at him to go?
He was on my screen.
You just go.
He was climbing up my screen. Look at that. It looks like a diner.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, the pizzeria.
Oh, those are adorable.
Pizzeria.
Fireworks. Drive-in. Oh, those are really cool.
Yes, Tommy saved a bird, baby, one year. Yes, he did.
Oh, Thomas, that's sweet.
Tom says it
Wow.
Oh, and there's some of the bird houses. And then it goes by types of birds and what bird houses they like. Let's see. I think I get the sparrows. Oh, well, their house is not that big. It says 10 by 10. It's like, no, they get a little box. They're not getting a 10 by 10. And let's see what else we have in here.
All the directions.
All kinds of things about birds. Oh, types of things they live in. Oh, how to make a outhouse.
The babies live in the flower planter by my pastor's front door. I stopped by my pastor's house and I got a squawk, squawk, squawk by the mama because the flower planter right next to the door had babies in it and I didn't know. She was not too happy with me.
And you can see it gives you all the dimensions.
That's the diner. That's so cool.
And then those, I think, are the feeders in the back. Oh, did that say eat at Joe's?
Yes, it did.
Cutesy.
Oh, the Thunderbird Motel.
Oh, cute. Oh, I like it.
Oh, now I'll never be able to find the Eat at Joe's. Oh, there it is.
That would be perfect for your place with Joe, your kitty. Eat at Joe's.
Yeah, I was wondering why you were making such a fuss over it. I wasn't making the connection. Duh.
It's
just
pink
like you
flamingos.
your cookie. Yeah, Tom's a good boy, Jan. Even though I tease the heck out of him, he's overall a good boy.
Well, here's a San Francisco row house. So $6 for the book.
Oh, you know what I forgot to tell you, Trisha? That Barb and several other passengers from the cruise ship that I wasn't able to go on. COVID.
Uh-oh.
Came home with COVID.
They all did?
Well, she's in a Facebook group, so they all are reporting, like, whether they did, not the whole ship is on the Facebook group, but several reports of COVID.
You're up, Aaron.
No.
All right. So,
oh no, that's
I
terrible.
have my pictures to show y'all.
There we go.
Jason.
Of Jason Moore building a gazebo.
And so for me, that'd be fine.
And then next week, he will be training a bald eagle, or
Oh wow,
something like that. So that will be next week.
You know what else you didn't show us? What brooch you put on this week? You want to take your hat off for a little while because you're hot?
Yeah, let's see here.
That's got to be 15 pounds of hat.
This one was the hat, was the brooch, which means
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
the two ladies.
yes,
Oh,
we
that's
are
cool.
we are friends in this community, and we stay together
We stay
forever.
together like me and
Is
Trisha.
the meaning?
That's very cute.
Very,
Oh, but you
very
have
Yes.
to say it like Sue says it with forever.
Forever.
October
All
7th,
right.
29
So-
years together. Coming up on this channel.
So I have 2 souvenir cards, and they're basically from the Washington D.C. area, and it's for $5. So here we have Washington D.C., the nation's capital, and it was stamped 1946 with the 2 1-cent stamps on there, but this was copywritten in 1939.
Here's a little bit of history, Aaron. Prior to the White House and Washington, D.C. being the nation's capital, where was the nation's capital?
Philadelphia? I don't know.
New York.
really? Okay.
I think so, but you can Google fact check me. But I think I'm right.
And this
Oh, cherry
is
blossoms.
cherry blossoms.
Oh, Tom is verifying that it is New York. Thank you, Tom.
And so here you have the U.S. Capitol, the Lincoln Memorial, Library of Congress, the Boston Monument, the White House, Thomas Jefferson Memorial, Pentagon, Bureau of Engravement and Printing, the Lincoln Memorial, National Gallery of Art, Union Station, United States Supreme Court,
Oh, Angie says it's Philadelphia.
Washington
It depends who you ask here. We'll talk about
National
it.
Airport.
Aaron, how far of a drive is it for you to go to DC?
15 minutes.
Oh, it is. Do you
15,
have-
20 minutes.
Minutes away from Washington, D.C.
Yeah. Where my thing at? Oops. Hold on. I am like right here.
And where's DC?
Right there. See, it says Washington. So I'm like right about here.
So, Aaron, is Gallaudet University north then, and you're south?
Gallaudet.
Yeah.
No, it's north. I'm south
north.
of DC.
Yeah, and it's north. Okay, because I've been to Gallaudet, but
Yeah. Because
But
I
if-
go past it all the time when I go to certain buildings where I work at. Because it's right by one of the buildings I work at, and I go past there all the time when I go there.
you can say hello to.
And this is air view of the Washington Capitol. Then you have the I gotta go through these. So here's the other ones, and here is Washington, Mount Vermont, and Arlington.
The last time we did Washington, D.C. was Nicole's a lead in a play there. So I did a whole group trip of all my friends. We all took the hotel rooms. We did like a 3-day, to do the show and to do Washington. And of course, we did the Smithsonian, and nobody was thinking about it. But Tom had a knife on his keychain.
Oh
Like
no!
Just like a guy thing, like having a knife on the keychain.
Right.
So they wouldn't let him in to the Smithsonian. He would have had a what's the word, like surrender it.
Right.
And he wasn't going to surrender it because he wasn't sure he was going to get it back. And
Right.
like
You wouldn't get it back.
All big thing that day. And so he had to wait outside while we were doing the museum. And I was in the First Lady's dresses exhibit, which is
gorgeous. I've seen it.
And they're so tiny. It's like, how the heck are these women in these dresses, right? And Tom's like, it's cold out here. It's getting cold. How long you gonna be? I was like, well, I was planning on spending the day here in this. You know, let me go look at Archie Bunker's chair, and then I'll be right out.
No, but you're right. I mean, it takes all day to go through that Smithsonian.
One of the buildings.
Well, we're passing on the postcards.
All right.
Okay, so two things. One, it said Philadelphia and it said New York. So I'm not sure. It depended on which thing you looked at. So I did look it up.
We'll wait for Doug because if Philadelphia is involved,
he'll know.
Doug is the expert. He'll know.
I don't know if you can see that, but those are the baby birdies that were in the flower planter. They're talking about baby birdies that was inside the flower planter at my pastor's house when the mama was not happy with me. Anyway, this is going to start at $3. It is 100 things you should know about the human body.
Oh, this is right up. Denise loves this stuff.
It is copyrighted 2000. And look at all the things it'll go through. I mean, it goes through quite a lot. So I thought this is, I mean, it probably, I would think is for kids almost, like a little older kids. But it also is really just cool to for adults too, to just look at all this stuff. Brain, babies, our diet, circulation. So I thought this was a really cool book, so I grabbed it. Spinal cord. Looking at that picture, now I know why we sign it the way we do. Digestion. I won't show every page, that way you'll get a chance to read it, but genes, not the blue denim type, the immune system, the heart, and in each one of them, you'll see these like circles. The circles are coded to match the front of it, where is it breathing? Is it skeletal and muscle? Is it body control? Is it health? Is it growing? Or is it food and water? So that's what those, so as you go through this, it'll tell you like what the category is. Ear, sleeping, something I wish I could do more of. Pulse, your cells, vision and enzymes, arteries. So it's just a really cool, interesting book about the body. Again, it is 1,000 things you should know about the human body. $3. It's in really good shape. I didn't see any damage or writing in it. Bones. I just found out yesterday my dad is going to have a bone marrow biopsy. That sounds painful.
Sounds dangerous.
Yeah. Are you hungry for facts? This is the perfect database. you like information served up in bite-sized pieces, you will feast on 1,000 things you should know. There are 100 illustrated topic panels in the human body, and each panel contains 10 key facts. So if anybody's interested in it later, let me know. But it goes through quite a bit. All right. Thank you, everybody, for looking, and we'll take it to Trisha. Thanks, everybody.
Yeah, that's a good price, $3 for that.
Thank you.
That's full of lots of information. $8 start, and I have another hand-painted item. This is
pretty.
a metal plate. It's that really cool enamel plate. It does have 2 holes on the side, so you can put something through there and hang this up, or line up your nails and put that on the wall. I don't see a signature on here, but I'll get in close because there is like a little glitter or something kind of sparkly on the snow.
Beautiful.
And then there's
ring. Oh, look, it glistens.
It does.
That's very cool.
It is a 9-inch plate. So there is the whole design. And then over there you have the little fence, the tree, the church.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay. So there you go. $9 or $8 for the 9-inch plate. Again, no signature on there, but it is a little textured where they put in that little extra sparkle. Here, I'll get the light to kind of shine on it, and you can see how pretty that is with the sparkle. All right, we'll pass on that. And we'll go back to Aaron.
All right. So I have a plate in a box, in the original box. And this is Hybe. And this is Seru and Child, limited edition.
More importantly, this is a Royal Doulton.
Yes.
That's the important part.
Okay. Like I'm gonna do this for $8. Royal Doulton. And this is the beautiful painted plate of the mother and her daughter. And this was the second of a series in 1974. And this is the number 10,826 out of 1,500. And this is how the inside of the box looks.
Ooh, fancy.
Yes, and this is the paperwork with it.
Oh, and that explains all about that. It looks Japanese.
Yes.
Looks like a nice Japanese, yeah, mother and daughter. Pretty colors.
Yes, it is. It's beautiful, beautiful plate. So that's how it looks.
And
in
that's
the
a
box.
Royal Doulton from 1974.
Yes,
Wow.
1974.
In the box. But I do not see any takers for that. And just a reminder to everyone, on Friday nights, we do not do a speed round. But if you want to go back and take a look at the items we've shown and let us know if you're interested in purchasing anything from items we passed on, just let us know in the chat.
Yes.
All right, Angie has.
Okay, there we go. Okay, I think these are 70s, but they might be 60s, and I cannot find an exact date. So it is a series of vintage coloring books. There's a few of them that have pencil marks in them, but overall, they're in great condition. This is going to be $12 for the entire lot. I thought this one, of course, this is my favorite one because it's got the kitties. But these are just awesome vintage goodness in coloring books. I know I looked for a date. I wanted to find one on here. I did not find it. So you've got the little Chief coloring book. Well, you had the 3 little kittens. I showed that. And then you've got the little Chief coloring book. Like I said, they're not colored in, which is amazing for their age. And then you have the toys to color. I think this is the one that had some pencil marks. Stuffed kittens. That alone should be colored because that's the best. Piggy bank. Oh, yep, this one's got some colors. I knew a couple of them had a few colors in them. Dollhouse. This one's got the truck tires. So there's that one. Then you have King Cole's coloring book. And so it's old King Cole's story. The kitten there. And then this one's called the 12 months. So it goes through, you know, color the pictures of winter. And then spring. There's spring going into summer. And the harvest of fall. And then back to winter. 12 months of. And then Little Boy Blue, Connect the Lines. And connect line, the arm has been connected. The rest of them hasn't. And I think there was one other one, but otherwise they're all not used. Oh, there's one that's been colored. What is that goat doing? The goat looked like he's sniffing her hair. Oh my gosh. So it's all, I believe there's 5 or 6 of these. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 of them, which makes it. Oh yeah, Janice. So Janice, do you know, are these 60s or 70s? I think they're 60s. Maybe. I mean, I couldn't find anything on like a date. But I do know from where I bought them that they are vintage. They are older. And overall, I mean, for their age and everything, they're wow, good shape. You know, like I said, a couple pages are colored, but really, I mean, for their age and everything, they're in good shape.
They're amazing.
Yeah, I was surprised to find them in such good condition. So
Lovely.
So, and because they're vintage, I mean, if you would want to, you could just make photocopies and color the photocopies so that you wouldn't, do anything to the books. But they are definitely cute. Although that one, I don't know, looks like that goat is smelling his hair, smelling her hair or something. I don't know what he's doing. Goat or
Oh,
a
he's trying to
sheep?
eat her hair.
Is he trying to eat her hair?
You think it's hay?
Oh, maybe. You might be right. That was the one that's colored, but I mean, most of these, there's very little marks in these books for their age. So 6, 19, I think they're 60s, but I'm saying 70s because I'm not sure. Vintage coloring books, excellent shape. I think I love the 3 little kitten ones. A picture hunt. Wait, it's a picture hunt. What are you supposed to hunt? Well, that's just the story. Oh, follow the lines. Okay. That's my favorite. Yeah, I don't see. Unless you're just they're talking about these where you have to color them and find. Okay, late 60s. Okay, so then I wasn't far off saying 70, like early 70s. All right. Oh, look at that one. Oh. So, all 6 of these vintage coloring books for $12. $12 for all 6 vintage coloring books. If anybody's interested in them later, let me know.
Very cool.
Yeah, these are really cool. I liked these. So, all right. Thank you so much for looking, and let me know if you are interested later. What did I see on the road in the camper? Well, we went to a petting zoo. Then we went to Dave & Buster's. I know, not very camping like. I know. Oh, Debs wants the butterfly needlepoint.
Yay!
Thanks, Deb.
Yes.
Sorry, I did not have.
That's how it's done, peeps. Because we don't do a speed round, I'm giving Trisha the opportunity to chew and swallow before she puts any more food in her mouth. She got that last bite. Did you see it, Angie? Like, we're gonna get one more bite in. You can go backwards. Oh, the medley mix. And claim anything that has been previously shown tonight. Did you work it out with Cheryl, which of the paintings she was taking?
Yeah.
Which one?
Both of them.
Oh, all 3?
I only had 2.
You only had 2 tonight?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's right. I'm not sharing. It's pretty small little pack, but
you're at the end, girl. You're at the end.
I didn't have a chance to have dinner at 3:30 today, so I I got hungry. I had to grab a snack. See, on the West Coast, I know Doug in real time for the East Coasters.
Mm-hmm.
You have a chance to have dinner and then come on. But for me, we start at 4 in the afternoon. So sometimes I don't have a chance to grab dinner before I do my best.
You do. You don't chew much.
All right. Which one am I doing? Okay. I am doing for people who like greeting cards and rubber stamps. This book kind of shows you how to take things to like a different level. If you like crafting that way, it's going to start at $5. And thanks, Debs. I got you for that one. Isn't it pretty? So well done. So this is greeting card magic with rubber stamps. Look at these cool designs. I mean, this is like a whole different level. of greeting cards.
Yeah.
And it gives you nice step-by-step techniques on how to do everything. And look at that. It was $22.99 when it came out.
That's expensive.
Mm-hmm. Look how cool that is with all those little rubber stamps.
That's cool.
So if you've got a great collection of rubber stamps, maybe you just don't know how to put things together. Or if you're looking for rubber stamps, hey, come to one of my crafting sales like today. I always have rubber stamps.
Yeah, you had the fall spectacular of 6 stamps and one money. That was cool.
So yeah, this gives you great ideas on how to do a bunch of different cards. And oh, look at that. You cut them
do you
out.
stamp? I do not stamp.
Look at that when you're done.
Dalmatians.
Cute. Cute.
Oh yeah, full of great ideas.
You don't see. I don't see too many Dalmatians lately.
No, never.
They're not nice dogs. They're
No,
not.
Oh, really?
No, my great aunt and uncle had Dalmatians.
Really?
They did not. Yeah, not family dogs. Now, maybe you could, train them. Maybe people have had good experience. My experience with Dalmatians is they were kind of mean. And I love dogs. I've always loved dogs. My grandparents obviously had dogs, and and my mom has had dogs. I, as an adult on my own, I have not had the time to have a dog, so I haven't yet. Because cats are a little more independent.
Mm-hmm.
Dogs need a little more, walking and everything care. And I just didn't have the time. I just haven't.
Has so many cats that they have elected officials, town hall meetings.
Is that what you guys are doing over there when you're hissing? Hi, Lulu.
Yep. So this lets you take stamping to a whole new level and shows you other ways of incorporating it.
Oh, embossing powder. I do that.
So a really cool book, and that is $5.
That is a cool book. That's a bargain for that book.
Do you decoupage, Angie?
Sometimes.
Yeah, I've never done that.
All right.
Sometimes it's not my favorite thing to do.
I think I had. Let's see. Let me be for sure.
Would you like to decoupage, Sue?
No.
Okay.
A 6.5
than anything
by 4. A 6x4 cabinet card of this lovely lady, beautiful lady.
Look at the bodice, the pleating. Wow.
Yes, and then she has, I guess, like a little brooch.
Yeah.
Collecting her collar and a choker with the beautiful $5. $5 for the cabinet card and the heart pendant. And this photo was taken in Albert Lee, Minnesota, by Fuller. So this is how the beautiful cabinet card looks. No information on the back. For $5. Got a black outfit on. Very,
She looks
very
like
nice.
she's wearing a choker too. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Sue?
Yeah.
Yeah, with the heart.
I will-
Yeah.
Yeah,
I will take that choker right off of her.
Yeah.
Top button, like the whole thing is just not giving me the vibe that I would wear. I would cut a whole V-neck in that whole outfit, show my little cleavage, wear a necklace that dangled between my cleavage. Nothing's going to touch my throat. Nothing. Nothing becomes between me and my throat.
This is
You know what I
beautiful
learned?
eyes.
The Amber
What's that?
Alert was named after a little girl named Amber.
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I thought it was after the red light, green light, amber light.
Mhm.
So I was very surprised.
Which one is the amber light?
The one in the
The
middle.
yellow?
The
Yeah, we don't call it yellow. We call it amber.
Okay.
What do you call it?
Did you
Call it
know
yellow in
in
your state?
Yeah, I kind of get it.
Red light, green light, yellow light? You don't say
Yeah.
amber light?
it's yellow?
No, it's yellow.
It's yellow.
So so we say in Wisconsin. I don't know.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
say yellow.
Yellow.
Huh.
Okay.
Anybody on my side in this battle? Anyone?
Nobody in the chat's gonna say anything. They're like, I'm not getting involved.
Do you know what a code atom is, Sue?
Oh, I've seen that.
Is
That
he only 6 feet tall?
I seen that movie. That was so hard to watch.
Well, all stores, usually when you go into a store, they'll have a little sign that'll say code atom on it.
Mhm.
And that is, I mean, anybody who's worked retail knows code atom is a missing child in the store. Store goes pretty much into lockdown. Nobody goes in or out of the store. They just very politely at the door ask people just to stay in, just so they can shut the door so no one can get out. And then all of the associates who work in the store go around until you find the child. Nobody leaves the store until you find the child.
Yep.
And code atom is named after Adam.
Yeah. And it was what's the guy's name off of America's Most Wanted?
Adam
Yeah.
Walsh.
That was his son.
Yeah.
He made some career out of that tragedy.
Yeah.
He really did. But you know, I had a little girl who thought it was funny to hide.
Mm-hmm.
And she only needed to do it once. One time. And that was it. She got the talking to I don't hit, so obviously didn't hit her. But oh my God, yanked her. She was hiding between the clothes in the center, like climbed up the pole, so I couldn't see her feet.
Yep.
In a fashion bug. I don't know if you have fashion
bugs.
Yes.
Like a big my son would do that. My son did that a lot. And I would keep one of those leashes on him. Especially when he was about 1.5, 2. And we were at the state fair. And I had him on a leash because there was so many people. And I know he would take off on me. I know he would. I had a woman come up to me and start screaming at me about how horrible of a mother I was for keeping my kid on a leash. That it's not an animal. And she was getting Karen, get in my face. So I called the cop. I waved over a cop. And he pushed her back and told her to get lost. And I'm
when they're new walkers, they love the leash. They're free. Nicole had the leash.
I had to with my son. I didn't have to with my daughter. My daughter stayed.
They're not going to stay in the stroller, and you're not going to carry them, and you want them to practice their walking and have some independence. They've got 3 feet of lead to be free.
Yeah,
it's not a leash like a dog.
She was screaming. I was crying.
I hate people that
she just scared the crap out of me. She's like, that's not an animal. How dare you do to that kid? That's child abuse. And she's screaming at me. And I'm like, I'm this mom with this 2-year-old little, well, he was 2, so Haley would have been 4. I had these 2 kids. My husband's, it was like, and I just got a cop's attention, and they came over, and she's screaming at the cop.
At the point that you're saying, sit, Ethan, sit, that's too much. Or if you're saying heel, Ethan, heel. But if you're not giving commands.
No, most of the time it was, would you get over here? Would you get over here? Come over here. Would you get over here? Stay with mom. Come over here.
Nicole was always picking things up off the floor. Yeah. Somebody else's gum, somebody's garbage, every little spot.
And Lou. Yeah, the backpack. I've seen the backpack. Yep.
That's kind of what I had for my son.
Exactly.
It had a backpack, and it had the little.
You can call me a helicopter mom all you want.
In a crowd like that. Yeah.
No, and the cop told her.
State fairs are crazy crowded. Crazy.
Oh, the state fair it was crazy crowded, and
crazy,
the cop came over to me and said, "I would do the same thing with my kid. You're doing nothing wrong. I've already told her to leave you alone. If she doesn't leave you alone, I'll ticket her for what do they call it? Disorderly conduct, blah, blah, blah." And I was already crying by then. I'm like, I'm telling my husband, let's just go home, and my kids are looking at me, and it was just, I'll never forget it. I will never forget it. She was screaming at me. I'm like, who are you? What, yeah. Anyway, my next one is $45 start. $45 start. This is a full size.
Wow.
Deluxe picture. It's a concave glass. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see it, but it is a bubbled concave glass in a vintage frame. And it is a wedding picture, and it has been colored. And I mean, this is a nice large size.
Oh, Sarah Lee, that just made the hair stand up.
Oh, Lou, thank you. I appreciate you saying I'm too nice. I was pretty worked up.
That's beautiful. That's crazy, Sarah Lee. I'm so glad.
Oh, Sarah Lee, that's so scary.
That's a beautiful picture.
Thank
the only
you.
thing that could make that better if it was me and Doug.
It's Deluxe Art Studio in Jefferson Street, Chicago, Illinois.
Beautiful.
It's got the old
that looks very Chicago.
And workmanship and material guaranteed, it says. I don't know if you're going to try to ever claim that guarantee, but it obviously had paper, but the paper has been peeled off. But I mean, it's an amazing condition.
Yeah.
There is a little
bit. Never find them in that good a condition.
That frame is.
There's a little wear here. I thought there was a little bit of wear. I guess you could say this is a little bit of wear too, where some of the silver toned paint is coming off, but it is bubble mirrored. It is in excellent condition.
Angie, I took the kids, Nicole, to Niagara Falls, and I mean, spectacular day, right?
Yeah.
And there's a million people up at, stratosphere, whatever that thing is, that Washington has their own. We're up there. There are definitely signs like don't go too close, don't lean, blah, blah, blah. 95% of people are on the thing and leaning, right?
I believe it. They just don't listen. They don't.
Right? Including my kid. So my kid is leaning with all the other kids, and they're all looking at the falls. And a big burly guy tapped me on the shoulder. He touched me. And he said something like, "You're crazy to let your kid." I lost it that he touched me. Oh my God. You have to ask Tom. I think I made curses up. Like I strung them all together. Like I had just like, it didn't even matter to me that my kid was doing something dangerous. Like, you don't touch a woman. Are you kidding? And just crazy. And yeah,
Tom went and took cover. He went, "Oh, she's ready."
Now Tom comes back from wherever. He's like Mr. Magoo. I lose him all the time in like a circle. We lose him in a circle. I'm at 12, Tom's at 11 o'clock. We can't find each other. And Tom will come back and be like, "What happened?"
Yeah,
I heard something going on over here. I'll be like, "Yeah, that was your wife." Where were you?
And I mean, I'm the type of person where I get, like, if somebody's in my face like that, I get nervous. I get anxiety. I've had
I
panic
couldn't
attacks.
believe that the man touched me.
Yeah,
Touched
I would have
me.
been freaking out.
That was the worst part. Why did he touch you?
Because he was saying miss, and I wasn't turning.
Mm-hmm.
There was 1,000
What
people
was
there
his message to you?
to get my kid off the railing. Worry about
Really?
your own kid. And then later on, I saw him yank his own kid, like her arm almost out of the socket, like because she wasn't coming fast enough. And I was like, oh, this is a monster. This guy's a monster. I felt so bad for his little
Bad
girl.
for that kid.
Yeah.
Ugh.
You don't pull a kid like that.
Some people should not have children. So this is 17 and a half by 13 and a half. I will say approximately because I'm using this thing, but
this is early Sixth Sense with the red roses. Loving it.
It's just a great picture. The couple looks very young and happy, and it's just so if anybody is interested, you can see there is a little bit of
no tobacco stained smoker's house. You don't have any of that on this.
No, it's in great shape. So
beautiful.
If anybody's interested, 45 tonight. I'll probably be putting on eBay in a few weeks, but I want to always bring it to you guys first and give you guys first dibs. So
yeah, and you never find these in that good a condition.
No.
Never.
Like I said, it's got a couple little itty bitties, but
No,
I mean,
it's never find them in this good a condition.
Ever.
That looks like pewter.
No, it's not metal. It's actually it's wood.
The silver is wood.
They just did a really good job painting it.
Really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah. I mean, I could probably dust it a little bit, but I didn't want to mess with it too much because I don't want to do any damage to it. Because it, like I said, it does have some boo-boos. It's not perfect, but considering its age and everything, it's in great.
So we bought a picture not as beautiful as that once at a flea market for $5. And it was from a smoker's home. So the inside of the glass was totally smoke. Bleh.
Yeah, you have to clean that. Yeah.
But it was also the same kind of back with the nails in the back.
Mm-hmm.
So I bought it fully intending to clean it. Tom caught me taking the nails out of the back to disassemble it, to Windex the glass. I thought he was going to just like have a heart attack that I was taking it apart. I was like, I love it, but I can't put it up like this. It's yellow. I was like, I fully intended from the moment I saw it that I was going to clean it.
You can put the nails back.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah. Like I said, there's a couple boo-boos, but overall, it's in pretty darn good.
It's beautiful, Angie.
All right.
You know what, Sarah Lee? You are the chairperson of Trisha's community that has the crossing guard. You are the captain of the crossing guards for that big save.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Come visit.
Which one is this one, Ange?
And I hope they got to the parents and went, do you know where your child is?
No kidding. This one is Lulu Lauren.
What was his name, Angie?
This one's Lulu Lauren.
Lulu. Oh,
Jan knew. Jan knew that was Lulu. Jan, you are the best.
Jan doesn't mess up.
You are absolutely the best.
She like knows those things. I can't remember everybody's names.
Oh my God, that cat's adorable.
Oh, cool.
Paper toy monsters. Now
that's neat.
It says there's 50, but there's really 49. But you can make it 50 again, and I'll tell you how. So this is full of paper monsters. So here's the first 25 that you can build. It tells you what page they're on. And these are from 24 of the top paper toy designers from around the world. And then you go to the back And here are the others. Oops.
Where's
Now,
Cheryl? This is definitely a grandchild gift.
the cool thing about this is that the pages that you punch the paper out of are like stencils.
Oh, okay.
And I mean, it's like thick cardboard, but it's like a stencil. So all you have to do is put another piece of paper in there, trace around it, cut it out, and there you go. You've got another design. So
Yeah, this and a package of construction paper, great gift.
So here's the one that's missing. But you see, all you got to do, put a piece of paper behind there, trace it out, punch it out, or cut it out, decorate it, and you can, let's see, the one that's missing is the bunny. I think it's the bunny. The Zombunny. I think that's the
Zombunny.
The Zombunny is the one that's missing. But the front part of the book shows you
that is super cool
how to put them all together. So there's all of your assembly instructions for each one of them, how to put them together.
Does it have an age recommendation?
I don't know.
At least 10.
And then in the back, these are all of the zombies, or all the monsters. All the monsters in the back.
That looks like so much fun.
I'll tell you, my OCD is so freaking bad that I'd have to do them in order.
Let's see.
No, not me. I'd want to pick my favorite and do that one first.
I could never do that. Never.
I'm seeing if it has.
How did you go to that page and take that one out, kid? How did that happen? Was nobody supervising you?
I just go randomly to one of them and grab it. I don't see an age on here.
You know, on the profile tonight, your bun looks a little bit like a poop turd. A little bit.
What? What?
On
Wait,
on the profile today, she's got like a little thing on the top. It's cute. I like when Trisha dresses up.
I have that. I have a poop turd.
On your profile, you got a little topping on your poop on your bun today. Usually don't. Like turn your head sideways.
Oh, that okay. No. What?
You see it like that little like.
Like what is she talking about?
Hey, at least I'm not talking about cheats.
I don't know.
Well, you know what? I haven't had that in a while. That little. I always have matching to Trisha, but I've got a French braid in right now.
So
you see it now? Do you see it now, Angie? Did you see it on the profile?
I'm looking at her little icon, and then I'm like, no, it says sandyandotto. That's good. I'm looking over here.
I'm trying to find the.
I didn't know you're talking about her. I'm like, what?
All right. I have 10 cabinet cards. No, not cabinet cards. 10 cigarette cards, I think, for $5.
Okay, I'm better.
And here we have Craven Black Cat, Kings and Queens of England.
That's cool.
Seymour from England. Yes.
I want that dress.
Jan Seymour. Then we have Catherine Parr. Henry the
Sixth. But he's awfully skinny. Was that King Henry the VIII? I don't know. One of them was huge. Oh, Aragon. Yep.
Cat, yeah.
That's the 8th. Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Hey.
He was huge.
And Elizabeth Woodville.
Bill. That is.
And these are series. So this is number 17th of series of 50.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I'm thinking of Henry VIII. Yep.
Edward.
That's an interesting drawing. Very long face.
15th, 14th, I don't know. 15th,
Edward
I
the
think.
4th.
4th?
Yeah, Edward the 4th.
Mary the 1st.
I want that dress too. My French hood on me, my purple French hood doesn't look as nice as that one. I want
He
one.
looks cross-eyed. Maybe it's just the picture. Stephen.
No idea.
This is 11:50.
Yeah,
11
time that we act.
35, 11, and then we have Noble 13th century. This is Willie's cigarette cards. English period costumes. And we have the gunpowder plot.
Interesting.
Hollows. We have 1, 2,
Those are cool.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So all 10 of these for $5. But if there's no interest in these, we can move it to the side.
Those are cool. I like those. Those are pretty neat. All right. Which one do I want to do next? I'm going to do this one next. I got for $5. I have 4 mini golden books. So you know the regular size golden books. These are the smaller ones. So like this is your regular size golden book. This is your mini. Okay.
So it's not just Steve that likes the mini, the moderate, and the maxi. You fall into that trap as well.
I guess I do.
Yes, you do.
So we've got Muffin Mouse on the go.
So is that 5 for all of them?
Yeah, 5 for the 4 books. This one does have a name inside of it, but it's in great condition otherwise. The Mouse's Little Adventures, Harley Davidson riding Toad.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Nanette's in for
Nanette.
5. Yep, there you go. Animal.
Thank you.
Not written in on this one. This one is 1982. And this again is in good condition. Seals. Oh, okay. I want to go to Alaska for those. Okay, so that's the second one. The third one is the 3 Little Bears. This one is 1983. And then not written. Huh?
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Sorry.
3 Little Bears.
Aaron, you shopping on high bid?
No.
Sure, yeah.
I just learned that word high bid recently.
Yes, that's what. Yeah, I do use it.
I I know. I caught on now to what you resellers do. Denise had a lot of ephemera the other day, and she was like, I don't know. It was in a box of stuff. I wanted the thing on top. This stuff was just in there, so I didn't say anything. Need it, want it, whatever. I don't care. You know, I just freaking love her.
This one, I mean, it's barely been opened. It's very crisp. And then the last one is Doggy Goes to Nursery School. It's got a little price sticker there, and it has been signed on the inside. This one is 1982 as well. Did not want to go to school. He learned school was fun. So these are all in really good shape. You've got 4. Can I measure the 3 Little Bears book? Okay.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
If you start, you can't stop.
That's it.
I've
That's
been
what
hit by
happens.
6. All right, so 4 books for $5, and they're in excellent condition. Great for children or for crafting or whatever else you guys want to do with them. All right. If anybody's interested in this later, you let me know. It'll go over here on my pile. Thanks, everybody.
So one of the Trisha fun facts that we're going to have on November 1st is tied into her hair. So I'm going to ask the crowd, is Trisha's hair shoulder length, mid-back length, or butt length? And she's going to have to prove it. She's going to have to take that bun down and let the locks flow. Are you cursing? Did you curse?
She's going, ain't doing it. I've never seen Trisha with her hair down, I don't think.
Once. We both had our hair down once, but not for the whole show.
I've had it down several times.
Oh, I just seem to miss it.
I wouldn't use several.
But I've had hats or something on.
True.
Oh, okay.
True. Mm-hmm. So that's going to be a question. You know, we don't know. Yeah, we don't know. It's very deceiving.
I have a $6 start on a coloring book.
Oh, I like that one. I've seen that before. That's a cool one.
A character right out of Alice in Wonderland. Oh, owls. How do you say that?
Huh?
Owls. You're like me, owls.
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 Why?
Owls.
I think it's supposed to be 1 syllable, but I say it as 2. Owls.
Owl.
Owls.
Owl.
I guess I do too. Owls. I don't know.
Well, Tommy's got video of Trisha's hair. Well, Tommy, don't tell. Because
don't tell us. I want to be surprised.
In the getting to know Trisha, we can't get too personal questions. That's right. You can't find her by knowing her hair length.
But at some point, I did cut a bit off my hair.
Honey, no hints. Don't tell them. They can't tell.
Has it grown since then?
We'll find out on November the 1st.
No, and Doug, there is no hair. There's no hair on my soap.
Come on, Doug. What is she, a hairy old bear?
No hair. So in here you get the cover that's colored. Here's an example.
Oh my God. Do you know how OCD that would drive me crazy trying to copy that and not being able to be original? I can't be original. That's fancy. Owl. I think I'm right. Owl.
How The thing that you look into to see your reflection. How do you
Mirror.
say that?
Mirror. How do you say it?
How do you say it, Aaron?
Mirror.
Yeah, I'm more of a mirror. Like
mirror.
one syllable, mirror.
Like a meerkat. Meerkat.
Not like a mirror. I don't say mirror.
Do you say dresser or you say drawer? I can't even do it. I can't do it.
Say dresser.
It doesn't work with the S's. It doesn't work. It was such a good joke too. It just fell flat because the S's. Damn it.
Doug, I have not deleted any of my videos. None of them. None of them are. How am I supposed to make money if I delete videos?
Right.
No.
That's right.
You go back, you watch all the videos until you find that one. And then I get all the pennies. And I need all the pennies. So all of these owls need to be colored in. I
have never seen one in the wild. I've only seen them at the zoo. I've never seen them. No. I only saw in my whole life one fox. And never met a bear in person.
Nah, well, I see it way, way in the distance. I catch one driving.
Has them in her property all the time.
Oh, really?
$6 for the owl coloring book.
For the owl lover in your life. Owl. Mirror. It's like Ann Mirror. She's married to Jerry Stiller and Mirror.
Oh, Doug, I have Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. A souvenir card.
Oh, it's got like a little pocketbook candle.
And on the back,
a lot of syllables.
You have the signing of the Declaration of the Declaration of Independence, July 4th, 1776, in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
I would so be the little girl like that would hold on to that little red thing like a purse. And like more.
Yeah.
How much?
Oh, 5. And this is the Liberty Bell.
And they let all the tourists just walk up and give it a good old ring, right?
I don't think so. I don't know.
No.
I told you the funny story about Nicole and Mike going there, right? So they went there like on a little romantic weekend, and he said to her, "Do me a favor, take my picture in front of the Liberty Bell." And he was blocking the Liberty Bell, so he thought she got it, but he got a picture of him standing in front of the Liberty Bell, and don't see the Liberty Bell in the picture. He was so mad. He's like, "I asked you if you got it." She goes, "I did get it. You're standing in front of the Liberty Bell." Duh. New couple communications.
Tell him to move to the side.
I have no idea. I don't even know if I would have. I don't know if I would have gotten it either. I don't know. Silly new couple love.
Oh my
God.
You can't take them anywhere, can you?
No, he pouted a little bit. This week, tomorrow, my little twins are going to go meet their father's extended family. The whole family is having a barbecue to meet the twins.
Whoa.
And Nicole's stepping outside the edge. She's not bringing a covered dish. I was like, "That's crazy." I was like, "You're not going to bring anything?" She goes, "I'm bringing my babies."
Wow.
You can get around. You can get away with that in the first year, but don't think you're ever going to another barbecue empty-handed. You got to at least bring an Entenmann.
She could bring a bundt cake.
She could. What I saw, Trisha, people thrifted bunch pans and put two together and then spray painted them like a bright orange to be like a pumpkin.
Oh, that's different.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be like a pumpkin.
And then put like a piece of wood from like the front yard as the stub.
Interesting.
Again, I don't want to decoupage it for the historians that are taking notes.
All right. Are we going to break Doug's heart by everyone rejecting the pictures, the picture book of Philadelphia?
I knew it, Doug. I knew they would not want the DNA going from one president to the next. Disgusting. I freaking knew it.
Oh, that's funny.
Freaking Trisha's like, why? It's linens. That no, disgusting. Take your bed.
No, I said no. They don't keep the linens.
I say go back to the videotape. I think she said they do, that they have Washington linens.
No.
Oh, listen to these two. Okay.
I said that they go with them. They're not part of the White House.
I wonder if Trump had Martha Stewart linens from The Apprentice.
Oh no.
Martha Stewart has a good product. I'm not gonna lie.
All right. Mine is starting at $3. It is this vintage Milton Bradley puzzle of a puppy
That's
post
cute.
office worker.
Did you say $5?
$3.
I was reading Jan's comments, so I wasn't
Oh,
paying
no
attention.
problem.
I'm
I
sorry.
did put it together, and all the
Why-
pieces
why
are
you gotta help her,
here.
Jan? Why you gotta help her? Jan is the
But
truth
what's
teller. She
cute,
can tell no
is-
lie. She's the George Washington of the friend group. I can tell no lie. I'm Jan Goodwin.
what's cool is, so you get these shapes, like this one's the piggy, and the kitty cat, and the bunny. So as you're putting the puzzle together, there's actually little shapes. I don't know what shape this is. I don't think it's anything. Okay. But there are a few of them that are animals. So there you go. They are all there. I did put the puzzle together.
If you were somebody's
You-
second wife, you would want fresh linens. So if you're the new president, you're gonna want to have fresh linens.
Yeah, I would think so. I'm excited. I'm getting new bed linens for my new bed.
Aaron's a
I-
bachelor. I don't even want to know how often he doesn't change his sheets.
Well, if he's anything like my son, probably never.
Yeah, when I spill a can of Coca-Cola on them, that's when they get changed.
My son contacted me and said, "Mom, I need to start looking for new bed sheets." And I said, "Why?" I said, "You haven't." Oh, I ripped the ones I have. And I'm like, "Well, we can sew it if it's a small, along the edge or something." He's like, "No, Mom, like all the way down, like I'm sleeping on the mattress." What the heck did you do? So of course I found bed linens at a rummage sale, and they're very nice. They're Ralph Lauren.
Oh,
They're
that
not
is
that expensive. So I picked those up for him. And he's like, "Oh, thanks, Mom, but I'm going to get a bigger bed. I'm tired of sleeping in this one." So now he's going to get it. So it's a different size now. And I'm just like, "Hey, dear." Anyway, so 25-piece vintage Milton Bradley pastel pups or pastel pets. 25 big pieces for little fingers. Very, very cute.
very cute.
I believe this is 70s. Yep, 75. I was right on. 75. But it's in great shape. All the pieces are there. I put it together and checked. So if anybody wants a cute little puppy dog, post office worker, there you go. All right. Thank you, everybody, for looking.
One sec. Sorry, I'm
No problem.
multitasking.
That's okay. Yeah,
Here's
so
the thing. I'm gonna. This is for Doug. So I
Okay.
don't know if you were here or away for this, Doug, but Aaron was holding up postcards or whatever And he said, now, you know, people have natural pauses, and we know what Trisha's natural pause word is. But Aaron's sometimes natural pause is just to take a breath. So he said, and he's holding up a postcard that I can't see because I'm blind. He says, "This is the picture of the first erection." and then you said something after it of the cross or something like that. What did you say?
The cross. Well, it was the first erection of the
That
cross.
was exactly the meter that you said to her. Now I have a picture of the first erection. Pause. Of the cross. I'm like standing there saying, I wish I could see what he's showing.
Still a family-friendly show.
Yes.
Sure it is. Yeah.
All right. I have got an absolutely adorable book. There is a little damage up here.
Oh, Snowbear, I love this story.
Her voice went 5 octaves higher. Did you hear it?
That's Jan. It's Jan Egger. No, how do you say her name? Eggle. I don't know how to say it.
Right?
No. Who's the artist, or who's the author?
By Miriam Moss, illustrated by Maggie Keen.
Okay, never mind. It's not the same artist. It's still pretty cool though, but I have that book for my kids. I love that one. Who was I thinking of? Jan?
It is beautifully illustrated.
Oh, wow.
It is.
You could plop that dish that you were selling before right in the middle of one of those pages. It would fit right in.
Good.
Little snow display.
And they're textured too. You see the texture.
Oh yeah, fuzzy wuzzy. What's bigger, Trisha, a moose or a buffalo?
Moose. Mooses are huge.
Taller, but a buffalo is going to have a little more girth.
Yeah. That's true. That is
Denise
true.
had that nativity last week with the little tiny baby Jesus, and then a buffalo that was like the size of the whole nativity.
Oh yeah.
True.
I don't think there was any buffaloes at the nativity.
Last week there were.
She had one.
Oh, that's funny.
It was a Native American nativity.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So that's why she said Mary sort of had the face of Joseph. Denise really does the hard sell.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
So this is an absolutely wonderful book. It's a fantastic story. It's beautifully illustrated. It has all of the kind of snow animals in it. And that one's just $5. And it does have a little bit of wear on the edge there. And we're passing.
It is a cute book. I like that one.
All right. So now I have more. I have 10 cigarette cards for $5. And these are Willis cigarettes. So here you have the what do you call it? The signs, your signs, birthday signs. So this is Aquarius, the water barrier, and it's like almost like a jewelry type of thing. It has a red stone in the middle. So this is Lucky Charms edition. Thank you, Zodiac signs, yes. And you have Capricorn, the goat, and a goat and a fish, because they like fins.
I have no idea.
I ain't no idea. And then we have
that again. Sorry.
It's like a dragon tail or fist or whatever.
Yeah, it's got a
Oh.
goat, but it's got a sea dragon tail.
Okay, yeah, you got me on that one.
Yeah, I don't know.
Vertigo. Virgo, not Virgo. Virgo.
I took your breath away with my last comment. That I screwed you all up for the rest of the night now.
Vertigo.
The Virgin. Oh, and then the goat.
The zodiac sign that gets dizzy easily with height.
That's right.
And then we have Cancer.
Cranky
The crab.
My husband, Cranky Crab.
So that other one that you showed didn't have anything written on the bottom.
What's one?
It's perplexing. The one with the goat.
Yeah, it does. It says the goat. I'm sorry.
Nanette, he had a picture of a woman that didn't sell.
Nanette got it.
The other woman. He had another woman.
Yeah.
Another woman. 2 women, Aaron.
I am the side sales hustle girl. Okay.
Yes. I will bring some. Matter of fact, yeah, I'm gonna bring another one or two, but
yeah, he'll show you. After you show her the other one that you didn't sell.
I will email you. Actually, I will show you that one too, but I will email you too if you would like. So this is the Greek vows. And arms of foreign cities. The ink. And then we just have a few pieces of the steam fire engine. Oh, and this one, gold crown and on the bison and the X-ray.
Those are interesting. I've never seen anything like that. Interesting.
A part Ulysses. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So if you would like, we can do a countdown for Nanette.
All right. No, that was Faye. That was Faye.
Oh, I missed her.
Going once. I know. It's like she knows where the camera is. It's like she can watch the screen. She knows exactly where the camera is and to stay just right there. Going once, going twice. Sold to Nanette.
All right. Congratulations, Nanette.
Nanette.
What am I doing?
And you want to show her the other woman?
Yeah, I'm looking for. I lost it.
Are you sure? Are you sure she didn't already pick up the women?
She didn't get the other one I showed. No.
The one with the choker.
Oh, the one with the choker.
I had to find her. I don't know.
Okay. He'll look while somebody else is selling the net.
How far away it could have gotten, I have no idea.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Check the floor.
All right. This next one is going to be $10. It is called Masterpiece, World's Greatest Paintings. And what it is, Kitty, this is really not a time to stretch out in front of me. Hold on one
Tricky,
moment,
did
guys.
you have this to sell once? This looks very familiar.
Yeah, I've tried to sell this before at a higher
No,
price. I've lowered.
Not you. I thought Trisha had this one.
No,
Mm-mm.
I've had it before. This is the one I had it, but I'm going to do it at $10 now because I've tried to sell it before. So you open the box up, and then inside is this wood base and a wood stand that goes into the wood base. And then all of these, well, I believe most of these paintings are here. I cannot promise all of them are here. But these are the greatest paintings by the finest artists in history. And so each of them is on a very nice thick cardstock. You put that up, you display it. It's got its history about the artist and everything on the back. And then when you're tired of that one, you go pick the next one. And this one is Wild Poppies by Claude Monet. And so then it gives you the artist and the information. Everyone's got this thing on the side. And then when you're tired of that one, you pick another one. And you put that one up. And you can just keep displaying them all throughout the year, or maybe you want to change it every week, or you want to change it every month. Of course, with this many in here, changing it every month, you're not going to get through very many. You'll have this for years.
Writing, Doug. She's going to have to delete the comment.
Oh, I missed something. Sorry.
Doug's being naughty.
Okay, these are Oriental Poppies. These are by Georgia O'Keeffe.
How many paintings are being asked? There are some doubles. Just fair
There
warning.
are some. Yep, there are some doubles, but
there's a lot. Look at the stack.
This many.
There's that many.
This many. I don't know. So.
All right, here we go.
1, 2. They might be upside down, but 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, I like this one, 15, 16, 17, I love this one, 18, kitty cats, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32,
Wow.
33, and that's a duplicate, so 33 still, 34, and there's a duplicate, so still 34, 35, duplicate, so 35 still, and 36, and there's a duplicate. So with the duplicates, it's 40, but there's 36.
Awesome. The net is in at 10. That's awesome. It's
Yes.
a dollar a painting. So you could practically have a dinner party and switch out the painting through the appetizer course, the main course, the dessert, the aperitif.
Now, like I said, this has got a whole list, and I don't know if it was some kind of monthly collection or some way that they did that where you can get more or something. I don't know. I just thought this was really, really neat.
I like that it comes with a little wood base, and it's
Yeah.
very, very substantial present too. Like if you were to give that to someone, it's nice.
Mhm.
It's really nice.
And I'm sure there's a way to get other ones, like other ones in there. But all right, Nanette's in for 10. The only boo-boo I found in the whole thing was one little boo-boo right there in the cardboard. But otherwise, I didn't find any other damage. None of the pictures are ripped. The wood is very good, and the stand and everything. So,
The
all
world's
right, Nanette's in for
greatest
10.
All
Anybody
right.
else want to get in?
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Nanette.
Thank you, Nanette. This is going to you. I really appreciate it. All right, I got to put Nanette down.
All right, my next item gonna start at $5. And it is pumpkin moonshine.
Is that a recipe book?
No. It's a storybook by Tasha Tudor.
Oh, Nanette.
It has very thick pages. I'll show you. Super, super thick pages on it.
I love a family that plays holiday games, Nanette. Love it.
I wish my husband won't play any games.
Tom won't play either. But he'll say he's not playing while he's cleaning up the kitchen, and then every once in a while he'll throw out a correct answer while the rest of us are stumped. Like, if you're not playing, you're not playing.
I love games. I don't have anybody here that likes to play them.
July 2015 on this one.
Good, the thickness of the pages.
Oh,
Sweet Lulu.
is it me? Let me see Heidi.
That face on that cat. Schuster, Simon and Schuster. Tasha Tudor.
Doug, I like Uno and Yahtzee, and I don't like Monopoly.
Oh, Angie, I thought we were going to be able to have game night.
Why, you like Monopoly?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
I have the cat version of Sequence. I have the cat version of Bingo. I have the cat version of Monopoly. I have the cats versus dog version of Monopoly. I have tons of cat puzzles. What's the other one that we have? We have another one. No, I don't remember. I don't either. The only reason I don't like Monopoly is because it takes so long.
Yeah, Doug, she is, because you know how she got her husband, right? She faked a broken computer.
Oh, that! Oh,
Yeah, you know why? You know why, Angie? Because there's no audio with the comments, so it's pronounced. Are you a player?
I don't think so. Doug's laughing at me. I'm sorry, Doug.
I got a broken computer. Can you send someone?
All right, we're passing, and we'll go to Aaron.
All right, Nanette, this was the picture the cabinet card that I showed last time, and this is for $5 if you are interested in it.
So where was it hiding?
It was up here, and it was under the little souvenir cards that I had.
All right, show it again. Show it closer so she could see it.
She put 5 in.
Oh, you're interested. Okay. There you go. That was the end of the women so far tonight.
I got one more, but I will email you. So here I have a cabinet card from Fort Dodge, Iowa. And this is for $5.
It's quite a hairdo.
Yes, he has a beautiful outfit on.
I could have never wore those clothes. Never. He's very handsome. Aw. I love kissing cats. That's right. You tell him, Nanette.
Yes. She's very, very pretty, beautiful woman.
All right,
Just like all of these women on this panel.
And we'll count it down for Nanette. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Nanette.
All right. Congratulations, Nanette. And I'm going to
All right.
email you right now.
All right. This is a $20 start choice. These are brand new inbox sealed, and they're from 1998. I've got
Say choice.
Yeah, choice.
Okay.
Unless somebody wants both of them, then we can kind of make a block. I don't know.
A bundle.
But yeah, bundle. But this is the Andy Griffith Show Decor puzzle, 500 pieces, 1998, Mayberry Enterprises. It is completely sealed, never opened.
What year was it made? 98?
1998.
Wow.
1998.
That's pretty late for Andy Griffith, no?
Well, this is from, I guess, so the gentleman that I got all this stuff from, he would go down to the Mayberry Museum every year.
Oh, okay.
And so he would buy a whole bunch of stuff from their museum every year.
That makes sense.
So I got stuff from all different years. Stuff from the 60s, 70s, 80s, and 90s. So this one, does it show a finished size? Oh, 13 by 19. And the next one is the Andy Griffith Show. Looks like a TV with a bunch of pictures. This is also 500 pieces. And this one is also 1998. Decor puzzle, 500. And this one's also probably 13 by 19. So these are brand new.
In the upper right named Floyd.
I don't know.
Yeah, I remember Floyd.
Is that Floyd? I don't know. Like that name just popped.
I think it does. I think it does. I think it was a character, wasn't it?
I'll defer to the crowd.
So the finished puzzle is 13 by 19.
Floyd. Now what did Floyd
These are
do?
factory sealed. Factory sealed from the museum.
I was thinking barber. Wasn't he the barber?
I think so.
I think so. I think you're right.
Which one was the town drunk or whatever that would just come and go out of the jail when he pleased?
Oh, I don't know the character's name.
Floyd Lawson was the barber. His actor was Howard McNear.
Yeah, but Aunt B used to make him dinner for the jail when he was in jail. So
yeah.
Otis.
Good.
Was so drunk.
Isn't it funny how hidden memories just pop out with like a visual the picture and it came out? Floyd. Didn't know that was in there.
If you guys are interested in either one of these, let me know.
Floyd Lawson.
Brand new, still sealed, 500 piece Andy Griffith puzzles. Move your butt. Thank you, Kitty. All right. That was mine.
All right, and this is going to be the last item of the sale. And just a reminder, we do not do a speed round on Friday nights. But if you want to go back and look at all the items that are still available while we are live, if you want to let us know if you would like to grab something, just let us know in the chat. But if you are watching on the replay, you can send us an email or leave a comment down below if there's something you would like to purchase. Next up is The Ghost of Windy Hill. And this is a hardcover book. It does not have any writing in it. There they are. This is by Clyde Robert Beulah.
This reminds me of, remember the old show, The Ghost and Mrs. Muir?
This is from 1968. 14 chapters, but it only has 84 pages, and it is a little larger text, so it's a little easier to read. And that is The Ghost of Windy Hill. And there is the back. So something fun you can even add to a Halloween display. It's got a great cover on it. So just $3 for the book. And there's no writing on any of the pages.
The cover is creepy good for a Halloween display for sure.
And thank you, Cheryl. And I'll count that down. Going once, going twice, and sold to Cheryl. Thank you. Hi. Hi. Did you come to say hi? Did you hear your name? Did you?
Hi, Joe.
Hear your name?
Joe, I send hugs and purrs.
Eat at Joe's. I get it now.
Joe. Hi, Fuzzy. Oh, hi, Joe. Joe, do you hear me?
Huh? Where's it coming from? Where's that coming from? He's like,
I like the cat aerobics that were happening on your camera with the cat bending and stretching and.
Oh, on mine, that was Clover, my three-legger. He is always wanting mommy. Oh, he's down here now looking at me like, are you going to pick me up again? Right? Right? Yeah. Yeah. You want me to pick you up again? Your flaps?
All right. Would you like to do the middle name game, or would you like to do the alpha or the races first?
Oh, I would say the name game.
All right.
It's going so fast.
What letter are we on?
G.
G.
Letter G. So if Sue were to get a tattoo, what would it be starting with the letter G?
Angie, you have beautiful animals. This one only has 3 legs.
Yeah.
Wow.
No leg on the back.
Amazing.
He was found in a in the city in a alleyway all chewed up.
Aww.
And he was taken to the shelter I volunteered at, and it was going to cost $3,000 for the surgery, and they said, "We'll just put him down." And I said, "Oh no, you won't." So I took a loan out. I got his surgery. I took care of him, and then we raised the money to pay it off, and he's been good ever since. Right? And now you're 11.
Really?
Yeah. So he came with a very bloody leg, and he They were going to put him down. I said, no way. And we took him to the doctor. And yeah, look at you now. All right. I got to find some G words. Come on, help me. G words.
Ooh. Well, this is going to be very, very hard. This is going to be so hard. There's so many good ones. Oh, Doug, you
Oh, that
killed
one's good,
me.
Doug. Golden Girls. That's a good one.
They sell the art at Home Goods.
Joe. Joe.
Four portraits of each of them.
Hi,
Joe, we say hi, Joe.
Look at the
Joe,
cats.
we say hi.
Hey.
Joe,
Look
we
at
say hi.
that. Isn't
Hi,
that
Joe.
so cute? Look at the kitty.
Joe.
Right there. Right there. Look
Joe's
at the
so
kitty.
cute. Oh my gosh, Joe. Joe, you're so cute. Yeah, it's me talking to you, Joe. Oh, he's so cute. I love it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Focus
Can we
on
say
G word.
10, Angie?
Huh?
Can you say 10 if Joe's available? Will it be the 10?
Nope, I didn't want to keep
No.
Lloyd. My
Okay,
husband.
no, I'm not leaving my mommy.
Thanks,
Oh,
babe.
Joe would
Well,
love to come over and play and run through things and run over
That's
things.
Lloyd. That's Lloyd. We had somebody lined up. Well, we talked to somebody and they were like, yeah, I'm interested. I want to meet him. And then my husband saw Kenji and Lloyd playing together. And my husband's like, we're not getting rid of him. I'm like, I don't need a ninth cat. And they're like, and he's like, yeah, we're going to keep him. So then now we have 9.
Oh.
So my husband, who's allergic to
Anybody that
cats,
would take out a loan for a stray.
well, it was like a care credit type thing. You know what I mean? Like where you make monthly payments.
Amazing. Our vets don't work like that.
Well, I mean, I had to do with Adeline. Adeline's stomatosis surgery was $2,000, but I wasn't going to let her.
I don't know that word.
Stomatosis is when your gums get infected to the point where they're actually like breaking your teeth down.
Oh my goodness.
It's a gum disease. And
like bad tuna.
Yeah, and I adopted her and then she ended up with that. So then we ended up having to remove all the teeth. And they told me that she would never eat hard food again. Well, I tried to give her moist food. She wouldn't take it. And then one night we hear this weird, funny noise. And it was her gumming hard food. And we're like, okay, I guess she's taking hard food. Hey, get away from her and stop making her growl. All right.
How many places in the house have a water bottle?
4. But we have, but then we also
bottle.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 litter boxes in the house, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 watering stations. 1, 2, 3 feeding stations, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cat trees.
Wow.
So yeah, we're pretty much catified in this house, whether you want to be or not. Okay, I got to think of G words. Google it. That's funny. That's funny.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
Oh, I think she doesn't like these. No, I don't think that's going to work. The one I just posted, you don't like those. Never mind. Scratch that.
Tom would pick Grinch if it was his. Tom asks what type of litter boxes and what type of litter.
I use deep boxes. No, none of them are covered. But I use only grass litter. The Smart Cat grass litter. I don't use clay because it's not healthy for the cats.
Nice.
Even though everybody in the world uses clay litter because that's what they sell at the grocery stores, but it's actually not very good for the cat.
I don't know what we...
I'm trying to think of a G word.
Oh, and I'm distracting you? Is that what you're saying?
No, you're not. I love kitty questions. I'll answer them. I'm just trying to come up with a G word.
This is so hard because there's so many good ones in here.
I'm not coming up with any good ones. Grapes. Oh, I don't know how to spell that. Okay, there's one. Where do you get smart litter? You can get it from Chewy. It's actually a company out of Cudahy, Wisconsin. Cudahy? Yeah, I think Cudahy, Wisconsin. So you can actually type in Pioneer Pets and you can ship it directly from them, but you can also get it on Chewy. And it's a grass litter. So it clumps really good, but it doesn't smell bad. Like it smells like outside, like grass. And that's the only thing we've used that with the cats for all, gosh, how long did we live in Whitewater? 20 years. So at least 15 years we've used it. But I'm real picky. I always feed my cats grain-free food. And so they get the top of the line food and they get, you know, no fillers. And you don't even want to know our budget line for cat food. And
How many
litter.
feedings a day?
2.
Us too.
1 in the morning, 1 in the evening. And
Yeah.
the only reason we do the evening one is because we don't want to be up all night. The
Yeah.
cat's in our faces going,
They're hungry. Yeah.
hey, feed me.
Yeah. Trisha, you do graze feeding, right? All day they graze?
Is that cows?
Sort of.
Well, you put the
They
food
have-
in the morning and then they eat it when they want to.
Okay.
You tell one joke, now all of a sudden you're the comedian of the show.
Huh?
Aaron
I
said
missed-
they're not cows. He said they're not
Oh,
cows.
I heard, yeah, they're not cows.
Cracked himself up. He just,
That's why we love Aaron. He makes us giggle.
you know what it is? He gets hat crazy at this time of night. Like that hat is now 40 pounds.
Oh yes, it's getting there. It's getting heavy. I got I think 13 more brooches to put on this hat before the end of the year.
Wow.
13, y'all. 13. It's coming around the corner.
This
Wow.
will be the third hat to be sold.
Third hat.
Crazy.
Yep.
The third annual, and Trisha, this will be your third Afghanapalooza in January. Your fifth Afghanapalooza.
Wow. I have to take notes and learn from the experts over here, man.
You gotta have a gimmick.
I do want to do something in November. I've been toying with.
Shows. You have created like Pop Over Tuesday or something like that. You have creative names for your shows.
I do want to do something in November. I've been toying with. I just don't know how to go about and make it happen. I'm thinking though.
Well, don't pick November 1st because that night's going to be very busy.
Oh, no. I've already got my Halloween mask for that. I've already sent her goodies. I am so excited for that one. I am like ready.
Well, start thinking about how long her hair might or might not be. Because I'm going to plan on,
We should measure. Trisha,
Yeah, how many
measure.
inches? Right?
How long is yours? I want to get mine cut though.
Okay, but it's not your birthday party. So
I know, but I want to know if she's got longer hair than me.
Well, you can't know till November the 1st. That's
I
part
know,
of it.
but then we can be twinsies.
No, she's my twin.
Oh,
I do a poopsie up here too, usually.
I know we're the buns up.
I can.
That's right.
I can. I got my
All right.
I got my thingies. I can.
All right. Maybe by November 1st, I'll be back in my office sitting. Maybe.
Well, you're doing a lot better, right, Sue?
I am doing a lot better.
I'm so happy for you.
I had this is a little funny while we're waiting for the bees to finish. Nicole asked us to get a pack and play. So when she comes, she can put a kid down in a, if she has to. So Tom's like, we got to buy new. And I'm like, we got to buy used, right? In fact, let me see if I can get it for free. So Tom's like, that's disgusting. It's like, well, it's disgusting. It's like, you wipe it down with Clorox wipes and that's it. The clean sheet on it. Not the ex-president's sheet, maybe. So Nicole's like, Mom, mine is used. Yours. I was like, see, Tom? So yesterday was the day that I found a guy to get a pack and play for $20. Right? For a pack and play. 10 pictures of it on the picture. It looked great. At like $70 or $80 retail. So it was great. We knew that Tom was going to meet them after they got off of work on Thursday afternoon. My occupational therapist was here doing occupational therapy with me when the text came from the guy saying the address and the time. So I yelled downstairs because I'm in the middle of occupational therapy. Tom, Tom is always either too far away to hear me, that he can't hear my voice, or he pretends not to hear me. I'm never going to know 29 years later which it is. So he's not answering me. The occupational therapist took her mask off and yelled at the top of her lungs, Tom, the address is here for the
Oh, fun.
I was like, she's been here enough weeks in a row to know the dynamics that I could have called him all night. He wasn't going to hear me. So, and he's not moved on. He's like, okay, like, okay.
Like, whatever.
That's
funny.
so freaking funny. Okay, so we're gonna measure her hair that night. I mean, like I said, so we'll do the G. We'll do the races. We'll talk about the party, and then we'll see what time we're at and what we're gonna do. All right?
Okay.
All right, Trisha. I think I have a clear winner. I've been paying attention.
Oh, okay. Okay, so we have goblin grapes. I think those are grapes for Doug, though. To be fed to you, of course. I don't know, Doug. I have a feeling that you're gonna want the grapes fed to you.
I'm not gonna lie, I do like grapes.
Grandbabies.
There you go.
I'm not even gonna say that because Sue's gonna be like, "You're not saying that right."
Well, if you can't say owl, how are you going to say other words? Owl.
Glue gun.
Owl.
Yeah. Garden State. Geranium. Thank you.
Of your choice.
A Goombata.
It's a friend. In Italian.
Okay. Gucci.
No, it's 3 Gucci's.
This is 2. Look up that song when y'all get a chance. It's hilarious.
Groucho Marx. Godzilla. Golden Girls. Gumballs. Grandma. Gorgonzola.
Who had the that was you, right? Angie.
What?
The pet puzzle.
Glamour. Garden State.
Your last item was a pet puzzle or
Yeah.
animal critters that became a dog or something like that.
Grinch.
This one?
Google it. Gummy.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
More grapes. Gargoyles.
Yeah, Angie, you don't know me yet. Gargoyles.
I don't know. I was just coming up with G words.
Gabagool.
Britza, I will need your information because I don't have it.
And Marita.
Oh, hi, Mark and Mike.
Hey, Mark and Mike.
Okay, I don't know if that one counted because I used baby in front of it, but
Well,
giggles, baby giggles.
Hang on. I'm getting Maritza. Thank you. I'll get you for the book.
And Angie's got you for the puzzle.
Yep.
And this is
Thank you.
A friendly reminder to any and all who might have open invoices with any of our sellers. Please close up your accounts so that your shippings can go out. Would it be appreciated?
We got that.
So I'm going to tell you that you can continue to shop during the rest of the show. That's not a problem.
Mm-hmm.
But
Absolutely.
Gabagool is really good. But again, we've talked about the curated meats and how they would wear over time on my arm. or butt or wherever the heck. I mean, I think gabagool would have to go on your ghoul, but no. And then in second place,
What?
I really, really like Golden Girls. I mean, I really, really like the Golden Girls.
Golden Girls.
But the winner has to be the map of New Jersey, the Garden State. Because
Oh, wow.
I thought at one time I had a charm bracelet, and I was going to get my girlfriend, all my girlfriends, we all bought each other a charm bracelet for our 50th birthday, and the first charm, which was a martini glass. And then we went to Hawaii. We all bought hula girls. So I wanted to buy them all the map of New Jersey for our 60th, because that's where we met, obviously in New Jersey. Or I was going to get, there's a longitude and latitude, like exact location of where you met, thing like, so that's the grammar school that we met at. So you would get the 20 by 40, like, whatever. But I never did, and I never wear my bracelet anymore. But I love the image of the Garden State. So it's going to be New Jersey for the win. New Jersey for the win.
Oh,
Jersey
that's
girl.
cool. That's cool. We lost her. Oh no.
All right, so while she's not here, I'll talk about it. So, guys, she's coming back. She does her channel. November the 1st, we're having a fake birthday party for her. It's not a surprise. She knows. It's a fake birthday party for her. It's going to be just to have fun and to play with her and tease her and all good positive vibes and laughs upon laughs. That's what I'm hoping for. So I gave some examples of some things that we would be doing, like getting to know Trisha, things that we can't use to identify her, like how long is her hair? Is it shoulder length, mid back, butt length? What color are her eyes? I might send her on a scavenger hunt to go get a can of lima beans or a bar of soap with or without hair. I got a couple of ideas up my sleeve. I'm asking the world of our show fans and Trisha fans to please send a silly gift, or not a silly gift, a dollar store gift. Just, we want to have unboxings that night. So anything. It doesn't have to be serious. It could be, literally a can of lima beans, a chapstick. Wrap it good. You can struggle with paper. I don't care. So you can send that from this point forward, because she's not opening anything that comes to her PO box. So we'll do an unwrapping. And if time allows, we'll have a little sale. But the whole point is that Trisha has given back to this show over and over and over again, and to this community and to other resellers and up and coming resellers. And she needs to maintain an air of privacy to keep it safe. So why not tease her about it? So I'm gonna. So, it'll be things like, I'll say true or false. Trisha was born with 11 toes. Right? And then the will answer, and then Trisha will confirm. So I'm talking, let's be silly. Okay, let's be silly and lighthearted. I wish it was on Halloween, which is the day we wanted it to be. It just didn't have to fall that way on the calendar. But we encourage you. We're going to post the StreamYard in the chat. I encourage you to pop in, wish you happy fake birthday. Stay with us till the next person comes into the green room. Also, we have a fake contest of mimicking, not making fun, because making fun is negative, honoring and impersonating in a positive tone the way that Trisha says this word in her show. And now Tom is the person who brought this to light, but apparently others knew about it, and I was not aware and didn't notice it, but now I can't not hear it.
I think Thomas and Doug have been talking about it offline.
I found out that they didn't. They both knew it independently, which is crazy. And
What?
It's a conspiracy.
oh no, the cat has passed away. Oh. Okay, Doug, way to ruin my birthday party. Can you hold that information? This is
No.
not the obituary section of the show. I used to do that at the top of the show. I stopped doing who died this week because it was bringing everybody down. I got a little
90.
talking to, not by Trisha, by one of the fans who said, Sue Spiezio, I come here for fun. Every week you announcing who died is bringing me down. Let alone that one week I announced somebody dead who wasn't dead because Tom gave me a bad lead. I don't even remember who I.
Yeah, you gotta be careful what you see on like the internet and stuff. I don't know why they do that.
So we're gonna do a little
crazy.
funny contest of come on and tell us how you would say the word and we're gonna vote together for a clear winner. Aaron's gonna gift the winner a brooch. If you're a man, too bad you're getting the brooch. And I told Tom we're the co-hosts of the party. Tom can play, but he can't win. He's dying.
And so I don't think I got something like what Trisha does. My coworkers make fun of me on this one. I don't think I do it here, but there when I ask a question, I go so, and I go.
Yeah, we all have little quirks and our speech patterns or whatever. So I just Aaron actually is the one who came up with the idea, and I think it's a great idea because we can't ask her what zodiac sign she is because my God, that would be 3 months out of the year she would be giving us a narrow down. We can't ask her that, but I could ask her. Would you rather eat crab or lobster? I could ask her that. I don't know what I'm going to ask. In fact, I'm going to encourage you. Come up with your own questions. Come on the air and ask her whatever the heck you want within reason of a show. Okay. And that we don't get lose her monetization. And it's not so personal like her social security. Or what notch on her belt? Does she wear a belt? Is she on stretched leggings, or does she wear jeans with a zipper? I mean, anything you want to ask her, because I need to know all of it. Okay, you cannot ask her bra size. Only Doug can ask her that, and she's not going to tell Doug, but he can ask. All right, November 1st. Be there or be square. Who wants to have some races?
Let's race.
Let's race.
Let's go.
So, Aaron, you're going to bring a brooch. Should I bring something as a prize? I'm happy to.
Okay. We don't say no to prizes.
Yeah, sure.
So we got to figure out something I can bring, like a gift card or something that we can do a giveaway. But people are all over the estate. So I need to know like what kind of gift card so that everybody has a chance. Because if I buy one here, like Culver's, well, not everybody can use it. And if I buy a Quick Trip, not everybody can use it.
Yeah, like a restaurant that.
Maybe like Visa, like a Visa gift card.
Yeah.
I want you to send free cats.
No, nobody's getting any of my cats ever, Doug. No, not giving away my kitties. Oh my gosh. I get scared if the door is left open and I think a cat got in my garage. I'm already crying. So no, my cats don't go anywhere. I don't let them out. They all live in the house. I'm one of those weird people that has to keep tabs on my kitties.
Oh, and speaking of weird people, so Angie is going to be with us at least through November 1st.
Yay!
Every Friday, booked, solid Angie. But I'm going to throw this out into the wind. If anybody that is a reseller would like to join us on a Friday, not a permanent, co-hosting job, but on a Friday, give Angie a night off, give me somebody to play with one night because I torture this girl and I tortured Trisha and, I torture Aaron. I would love to have you. We would love to have you. And it's not a lifetime commitment. Say, I'll come once. Come.
Yes.
Let Trisha know. And
you don't have to, you could stay for an hour.
Yeah, you don't have to sell 15 items and whatever. We'd love to have you. And I think that it's great. I'm looking forward to November 1st. I mean, look at how excited we were the first time we saw Doug on cam, right?
Yeah.
Tickled and so excited. So it's exciting to meet each other as
Yeah.
well. You know, so it's a good opportunity for that. And if you're uncomfortable being on cam, you don't have to put your cam on. You can, you know, for the Friday the 1st, you can just come on voice. That's fine. You know, just hi, it's Jan Goodwin. I'm the national historian for the show. You know, what we need is a psychic to guess the birthday, you know, over under, but we'll never know. We'll never have the right answer. You would come for an hour. Okay, let's book it, Douglas. Oh my God. You got to decide if you want to do it in the beginning or the end, because you know you're fun either way. But I'd like to close the show with Doug. Oh my God.
I think he's talking about something else.
Okay, Jam, let's come and wish you a happy birthday. See? All you need is a little nudge, a little bit of a nudge. So Trisha, let's give some cash prizes and vouchers away to our friends.
Well, I will. Joe,
Okay.
I need my hands. Thank you. But first, I want to thank Cheryl CRR13 Richie for gifting memberships tonight. Those people have been added to the wonderful list of members and gift memberships to my channel. So thank you so much, Cheryl. So this is my member appreciation race. So yeah. I need a number though, so we can shuffle everybody.
Who's going to get it in first? Who's going to get it in first?
Hi, Joe.
Ain't no fighting over there.
There it is.
Doug.
Three. And Doug is going to come visit us and close the show one night. Awesome. I would love to go with you.
3.
You know what I mean. Ski ball fun.
And they're off.
Go Duckies, go Duckies.
Rubber Ducky, you're the one. Denise has got a blindfold on.
Oh, Sue Spiezio is a dinosaur?
Yeah.
Oh, she's cute.
Yes, I am. Oh, when Aaron starts nodding off.
Huh?
Oh, look at Thomas Lynch was in the lead. Oh, no.
Oh, they're falling back.
Sharon.
Oh, no.
Or Sleeping Bee and it is Blue Flamingo.
Congratulations.
Woo-hoo.
Down to the wire on that one.
Yeah, that was a tight
gonna
one.
win?
Nice swimming. Blue Flamingo.
All right, and yeah, a Florida person. Hope she's doing well.
Oh,
Yeah,
I know she's on the other side of the state, so
okay.
but they're still getting like Aaron. Aaron, you're getting rain from the storm.
Yeah.
aren't you?
Yeah. Off and on. Not really a lot though.
I mean, how
Wow.
crazy is that?
That's crazy.
But you're already getting rain from the storm. All right. Next is the race for leaving a comment. All you have to do is leave a comment on a video.
Joe.
Over that way. He's not the brightest. That's okay.
Okay. Lots of
You don't have to be the smart one.
Nope. Just loved. Just gotta love them.
All right. So all you have to do is leave a comment on a video. I do 6 videos a week. And so that if you leave a comment on every video, that's 6 entries into the race right there. If you want to go back through past videos and leave comments, you can do that also, and that counts. But I need a number to shuffle.
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
And we'll see if anybody can give a number.
Somebody pop in. Somebody pop in.
Anybody? Anybody still watching?
4 for
Thank you,
Jan.
Doug. Thank you, Doug.
Thank you, Doug.
1, 2, 3. Nope. Oh, it moved. Hang on. I want to get that 4th shuffle in. There we go. There was 4. Sound is off.
There they go.
Here we go.
Look at all of them. Wow, there's so many. That's so cool.
Oh, there's Thomas.
He looks sad. Thomas, don't be sad.
Oh, Cindy B took off.
Yeah.
Oh,
and Cindy B's catching up with Cindy B.
Oh, here comes another Cindy B.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Congrats, Cindy B.
I was scared there for a minute, Cindy.
I know. I thought Thomas was gonna win that one.
Yeah.
Thomas accused me of tripping him tonight. Tripping him. You tripped me. I was like, if you trip over my foot, how did I trip you?
All right. Next is for comments left on a live. So you do have to wait until the live is over. But once it is over, you can leave a comment. And I need a number for shuffling.
What was the sentence that we had earlier tonight with the tomatoes and Jan Goodwin?
Oh, the tornado. She said it was a tornado.
And you thought it was tomato.
Sometimes I hurt myself.
And oh, thank you, Doug. So shuffling twice. There's 1. There's 2. And these are comments left on a live sale. I do 8 live sales a week.
Let's go.
So 8 live sales. If you leave a comment on all 8 live sales, you will have 8 entries. 8 entries in for a chance to win the race. Oh, Danielle. Oh, here comes Cheryl. Here comes Donna.
Donna.
Congratulations, Donna.
Congratulations, Donna.
Aaron, you still sticking with that story that you're wide awake tonight?
Yeah, I am. I just got a little yawn. I mean, I'm good. See?
Okay.
See?
Doug is watching.
All right. Next is comments left on my shorts.
I know.
I'm haven't put out.
That gets me every time.
Shorts in a while. So you got to go through my old shorts and leave a comment.
Oh, funny. Oh, I thought I heard my husband's footsteps. I was like, he's actually coming downstairs.
All right. But these are the Santas. And for the Santas, we shuffle twice.
For Brooke and Rosemary.
There's 1. There's 2.
Show.
And they're off. So leave a comment
go.
on my past shorts, and you will get entered into the race.
Kim's got a stronghold.
Oh, pace yourself, number 17.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Getting tired.
And it's her again.
She beat herself. Oh,
But it was still, oh, my vintage. That
congratulations on my vintage.
Congratulations,
All
Kim.
right. And the last race that we do is for counting the number of packages that go out each week. And
Not nice.
we have 5 entries into the race. We have CRR13 Richie. I don't even remember everybody. Debbie Jacobs, Tracy Morgan. Oh, my vintage, and
Whoever the
somebody.
snowman is.
Oh, I accidentally shuffled once. I wasn't on the we don't shuffle, but I accidentally shuffled once instead of turning off the sound.
It's okay.
I love the alien and the
It'll
These
okay
are so
one
cute.
time. Oh,
That's
Karen.
fun.
Karen was
Okay.
the other one.
Oh,
Karen
we're chasing
Vintage.
vintage.
So those are the 5
Awesome.
people who went to my community tab, counted the number of packages. Well, they watched the videos, counted the number of packages, went to my community tab, and entered.
Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna?
Karen.
Karen. Woohoo!
That was awesome, guys.
Yay, guys!
Great.
That's
Trisha. How about we play a little trivia?
Okay.
Okay. Which star's first band was called Rapid Fire? Was it Bono? Was it John Bon Jovi? Was it Steven Tyler? Or was it Axl Rose? First band was called Rapid Fire.
No idea. Anybody?
Bon Jovi.
No. Bono, Steven Tyler, or Axl Rose?
Axl Rose.
Axl Rose for the win. Yes.
Ooh, wow! I guess.
I hate the music.
Good
question.
job, Aaron. We guessed the same one.
This is another music question. I must be in the music section. Which band was formed in Sayreville, New Jersey in 1983? Was it Journey, Bon Jovi, Blondie, or Metallica?
Journey.
No.
No, I thought Journey was older than that.
Yeah, because the song was a lot older.
Yeah.
Don't stop.
So it's Bon Jovi, Blondie, or Metallica?
I'm gonna guess Metallica.
Nope.
Bon Jovi.
Bon Jovi or Blondie? It's
Bon
Bon Jovi.
Jovi.
Now, I knew that because it was a New Jersey question.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Yeah, I
I
had
wouldn't
no
have
idea.
known that.
There we go.
Okay.
My way.
Which island was the home of Balky from Perfect Strangers? Was it Ipsos, Lanos,
No.
Hypos, or Carlos?
I have no idea. Joe, do you know? Hey, Joe.
Let me say it
Yeah.
again. Ipos, Lanos, Mipos, or Carlos?
Meepos.
Mipos. Once I reread it, I had a reading error.
I knew if I heard it, but I haven't watched that show in gosh.
Oh.
As a
Did
kid.
anybody watch the Replacements?
No.
Wasn't
Okay.
that a football movie? Or that's something different?
No. What is it called? No, hang on. What is it called? The one where people disappear.
The Watchers.
No. No,
Oh,
it starts with I'm sure it starts with an R. With Justin Theroux.
Oh no.
In it.
I know what you mean. I know, the last. Oh man, they all smoke and they wear white.
Yeah.
Oh, what was that called?
Yeah.
That's good. I watched that.
That has the strangest Perfect Strangers tie-in.
Doug said Body Snatchers.
Did you make it to the end?
I did, but I have a very bad memory.
Oh no, it's not the Body
Snatchers. I want to say it starts with an L.
Okay, let me.
Now she's got to look it up.
I got to look it up.
Yeah, because you know,
all right, you look.
We don't know. As soon as I hear it, I'll know it. The thing is, I've watched so much.
But that has the absolute craziest Perfect Strangers tie-in that doesn't even it blows your mind.
Lloyd, how did you get up there?
Where is? Okay, hang on.
Look it, Lloyd got up on the top shelf of my shelving. Lloyd, hey.
No.
He's way up on. How the heck did he get way up on the top shelf?
They're cats.
That cat has no fear of. I know, but he's got no fear of
the leftovers.
See, I knew L.
Oh wow,
the leftovers.
Good series.
It is. It's very hard to watch. It is extremely hard to watch it. It's worth watching it though. It gets really weird. But if you are a fan of Perfect Strangers, you have got to watch it because how they tie that show in will blow your mind.
You're gonna have to explain that to me in the green room because I don't remember that. But I can tell you this. Nicole Kidman is not in The Leftovers.
No. No, neither are her earlobes.
Thankfully. I've been busy this week watching a lot of crime. The Amber Alert, not the Atom, but like Lost in the Fire and all these like one.
I've been watching the Menendez.
Oh, have fun, Lou.
Good night, Lou.
Good night, Lou. Good luck. I hope you find lots of treasures.
Oh, townwide yard sale. Love it.
Fun. Yeah, it's really disturbing to watch. I think the director intentionally has the actors acting weird to make it uncomfortable to watch. That's my theory. If you guys are watching the Menendez on Netflix, it's physically uncomfortable to watch the actors, and I think it's on purpose somehow.
Interesting.
I think it is.
Interesting.
All right, Trisha. Which band had a hit at Centerfold in 1982? Was it Chicago, the Jay Giles Band, Survivor, or Men at Work?
Jay Giles.
Yep.
That's right. And is that My Angel Was a Centerfold?
Yep. My blood runs cold. My memory has just
done cold.
Okay.
Michael Anthony was the bassist for which band? Van Halen, Foreigner, REO Speedwagon, or Chicago?
REO Speedwagon.
No.
Okay.
Van Halen, Foreigner, or Chicago?
No idea.
No.
All right. It was Van Halen. I don't know that bad. I know the guy that was married to Valerie Bertinelli. That was a Van Halen, right?
Yep.
Who sang the theme tune for the movie St. Elmo's Fire? Was it Peter Cedars, John Parr, Billy Idol, or Steve Winwood?
Who are the first two again?
Yeah, who are the first two?
Peter Cetera, John Parr, Billy Idol, or Steve Winwood?
I'm gonna guess John Parr because the other ones don't make sense.
Peter
That's right.
Cetera. I don't know.
John Parr is right.
With John
No
Parr,
idea.
because I know. Yeah.
Who had a hit in 1987 with Heaven is a Place on Earth? Was it Paula Abdul,
No.
Tiffany,
No.
Belinda Carlisle?
That's it.
That's right.
That girl. These are songs I used to listen to. Cool. Okay.
Who said a lot of people are afraid to say what they want? That's why they don't get what they want. Was it Tiffany, Whitney Houston, Tina Turner, or Madonna? I don't know how anybody would know this.
Yeah. How would you know that? She probably said it.
It's not part of a song that I could think of. But yes, it
Oh,
is.
Doug
Madonna.
says Madonna. Doug
It
says
was
Madonna.
That's right.
Oh, it was. Way to go, Doug. Woo.
Which Bryan Adams hit begins with the line, "Baby, you're all that I want"? I don't know this song. Heaven, Run to You, All for Love, or Open Road? Bryan Adams. Heaven, Run to You, All for Love, or Open Road? It's in the Gay Bible.
What's the song? What's the phrase?
Baby, you're all that I want. I can't even hum that with my tongue.
Oh, the one with Heaven.
Yes, that's right.
Wait, Trisha. Woo!
I had to do it with my
Did you
tongue.
know that, or did you guess?
No, I had to run the lyrics through my head to get to that point.
Russian tongue choir.
No.
I checked it. It doesn't come up anything other than the Russian tongue choir.
No.
In what year was the Commodore 64 launched? 82, 83, 81, 84. 81, 82, 83, 84. The Commodore 64. 81, 82, 83, 84. Like those years all sort of blurred together. It was like the same year.
I'll say 81.
Nope.
I'll guess 82.
That's it.
I was going to say, if it wasn't 81, because I know it was early 80s. Yeah.
Doug, I don't think I've ever asked you this, but I'll know your answer. Do you know about the gay shark? If you say yes to that, then I'll know the answer to the question. What was the video game character Super Mario first known as? Animan, Mega Man, Robo Man, or Jumpman?
Jumpman.
That's right.
Wow. Way to go, Aaron.
Okay, so the question, Doug, was, are you a Bravo fan? What was the name of the space vessel in the video game Arkanoid? Was it any light? Vaus, Vega, Voron, or Varga? Space vessel in the video game Arkanoid. Vaus, Vega, Voron, or Varga?
Which one is it, Aaron? Because none of us know.
Say it again.
What was the name of the space vessel in the video game Arkanoid? Vaus, Vega, Varon, or Varga?
Vega?
No.
No idea.
It's Vaus, V-A-U-S.
Oh.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, like, yeah. No, sorry.
The video game Tetris was developed in which country? America, Germany. Please allow the host to complete the question.
I know the answer.
The answer was Russia. which cannot be connected to Alaska, no matter how hard you try, Aaron.
No. But if you do Tetris in the ocean, you can connect them.
When I pre-packed my suitcases for the trip, my niece said to me, "I'll stack them in your closet Tetris style." I was like, "What are you saying? What is this word that you're saying? I don't even understand this word." Yeah. And that's how they look. They look like
Hi, Kimmy.
Hey, Kimmy.
Come on in.
Hi,
Say
Kimmy.
hi to, come say hi to Sue. She'll be happy to see you.
Nah, she won't.
Steve.
Hello.
Hey.
Why don't
Hey,
you come over here and
Steve.
play with us a little bit? We'll play. We'll play a little trivia for a few minutes. Gonna play like 10 minutes of trivia and call it a night.
You want to sit here? You sit here. I'll go get the.
No, why don't you let her sit on your lap? It'll be a big night.
Oh, yeah.
We're playing trivia, and I got a couple answers right.
Well, that's good, but I don't know video games. Oh.
See? You're gonna have a one-legged husband tomorrow.
Yeah.
At least you didn't get accused of tripping yours. I got accused. You're tripping me. Retsu and Geki were characters in which video game? Donkey Kong, Street Fighter, Mega Man, or Super Mario?
Street Fighter.
That's right. We are going to 12:15, then we're going to call it a night. Okay?
Wow,
Right.
Aaron, way to go.
Which video game? So see, like these cards are attached by like sections. So I'm in video
That
game.
was my favorite game.
Which video
Street
game was
Fighter.
set in the fictional land of Hyrule? Was it Wasteland, Tempest, A Legend of Zelda, or The Lords of Midnight? This also sounds like Trisha type questions.
Legend of Zelda?
Yeah,
Yeah, I would say Legends of Zelda is the only one I know.
that's correct.
So I'd have to guess that one because I don't know any other video games.
Okay. This one we might know, because some of us have played this game. In Pac-Man, what were Blinky, Pinky, Inky, and Clyde?
The
That's
ghost!
easy. Yeah.
Oh, that's easy. They were ghosts.
Yeah.
They were
They
ghosts.
were cute little ghosts.
All right.
It was only them and Pac-Man.
Yeah, you didn't get much choice, right?
In what movie did we meet Goose and Iceman? Top Gun.
Top Gun,
Ghost-
Top Gun. I'm gonna get snarked.
Are you like giving her answer energy to her butt? Like, how's this happening? She had nothing before you came to the room.
Yeah.
She had nothing.
Oh, yeah. She sits on my lap and she gets energized.
Well, ask Aaron to show you a picture later. Which Steven Spielberg movie was inspired by his childhood imaginary friend? Was it Poltergeist, E.T., The Goonies, or Raiders of the Lost Ark?
God, I hope it was Poltergeist.
You know, have I shared with you that my son-in-law is an E.T. Fanatic?
Really?
Yeah, so one of the things he does that he goes to, because they're in New York, is a couple times a year, like the Philharmonic Orchestra plays the E.T. So like you get that whole orchestra experience while watching the movie live.
Wow.
He's the best E.T. geek I know. So when they were single, Nicole bought him something E.T. like for his apartment, okay, like on the wall. When they got married and I saw their apartment together, I was like, where's the damn thing you bought him? E.T. And she was, oh, that wasn't coming in our house. Like one thing for his bachelor apartment, but not coming to our house.
Oh, that's funny.
Nancy. All right. Who wrote the story on which Raiders of the Lost Ark was based? Was it Woody Allen, Francis Ford Coppola, George Lucas, or Eric Roth?
George Lucas. Who wrote Raiders of the Lost Ark?
It is 12:05. This is your 10-minute warning before you got to go to bed. In Ghostbusters, who Dana possessed by? Zahn, Zor, Zeth, or Zool?
Zool.
I swear to
Zool.
God.
I remember that.
Doug.
Got like a Brainiac cap as soon as you walk in the room.
Ask Doug that one. Hi, Nancy.
Night, Nancy. Oh, hi, Nancy.
And we
Hey,
have
Nancy.
a soup in Italian that we call pasta fazool. Nothing
That's
to do with
right. There is no Dana. Only Zool.
no idea what you two geeks are saying.
Ah, Trisha. That's great.
Who directed
Oh, hang
Blade
on,
Runner?
hang on, real quick.
What's happening? What's happening?
Just because Nancy's here, and
Okay.
Nancy likes coloring books.
Okay.
I just want
I'll
to.
allow it. I'll allow it as part of the Sue Spiezio show. We do allow sales.
I just want to say, Nancy, I do have an owls coloring book. If you were interested, it was $6, and it's all on owls. I don't know if owls are your style of coloring, but since I know sometimes you're on the lookout for coloring books, I thought I would just mention it. Now, back to the Spiezio show.
To the Sue Spiezio show.
Oh, 1 second though. Angie has some coloring books.
A minute of my time. Go ahead. What are you saying
Sorry.
now, Aaron?
Angie has some coloring books too. If you want to watch the replay.
Yeah, I have mine from the 60s.
They were little vintage ones from the 60s.
Vintage ones.
I think it was 12, right? $12 for like 6
adult coloring books from the current day.
Yeah.
Or vintage children's coloring books from another era.
Right.
Owls are sold to Nancy. Good job, Trisha.
Thank you, Nancy.
Right.
Congratulations, Nancy.
Nancy, do you want to see the children's books? If you do, just scooch back a little because I only got 7 minutes left because I have to make everybody go to bed.
No, she can look later and she knows how to get a hold of me.
You running the Sue Spiezio show? When I'm trying to sell your crap, I mean your stuff.
We love you, Sue.
Picture of the first erection of the cross.
I'll fill you in.
Yeah, okay.
I can't with that. Who directed the movie Blade Runner? Was it Ridley Scott, David Lynch, Steven Spielberg, or Robert Zemeckis?
Ridley Scott.
That is correct.
Woo, Trisha! Woohoo! I want to bring a gift card to Trisha's party.
You going out there?
Can I?
Sure, go ahead.
Trisha doesn't allow house guests. The mother has to bring her own lunch.
Because she likes her food her way.
I don't care. It's my joke. It's her mother.
Yeah.
For what did Kelly Emberg become famous for in the 1980s? Did they become famous for campaigning, acting, dancing, or modeling? Kelly Emberg.
She's a model, isn't she?
That is correct.
Oh, wow. Good job, Trisha.
Congratulations, Trisha.
That is correct.
Trisha's killing this.
Nerd alert. Whose first runway show was entitled Piratea Autumn Winter 1981-2? Was it? There's no way you guys are getting this one. Vivian Westwood, Christian LaCroix, Donna Karen, and
Oh, I have to say Christian Lacroix. I have to.
Wrong. Just because you've been to Paris, you don't get all the French answers.
I have to say whenever Christian Lacroix is an option, I have to say it.
Because some people don't know and they say Lacroix. And it's not Quox.
It's
the X is silent.
Lacroix.
We have a second.
Absolutely fabulous. If you watch the original, absolutely fabulous.
Does there always have to be a movie reference? And always a movie reference?
It's a TV show.
Oh, I don't know.
Naughty
it's a TV show.
It is not Donna Karen.
You should watch it. It's very funny.
I'm busy. I'm retired now.
It's worth watching.
I'm retired now. I'm busy.
I threw you upstairs.
Oh.
What were the other two options then if it's not Lacroix or Caron?
Vivian Westwood or Jean-Paul Gaultier.
Yeah, Jean-Paul Gaultier.
No, it's Vivian Westwood. But
Darn it.
Steve, are you familiar with the Russian tongue choir?
No, somehow I missed that one. Wow.
Yeah.
We all did.
So
We all
famous.
did, Steve.
Yeah.
We all
So there's
missed
a choir, a male choir in Russia that they just clap their tongue. Some do circle, some do
Oh.
that, but that's what they do to make music. It's very famous.
Oh. Well,
None of the men are
It's
single.
It's what they call music.
They're all married.
very happy wives.
They all have mistresses too.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Oh, AbFab is on Brit. Well, it is a Britcom. Yeah, it is a Britcom.
Oh, you know how I feel about
Jennifer
English accents.
Saunders.
English accents drive me crazy. Only Doug likes them.
Oh, but AbFab is so good.
But I'd rather listen to a British accent than to a Southern United States because I don't understand that at all. I don't get it. Aaron's getting like one state away from me not understanding him anymore.
You go 3 blocks further south, Aaron. She won't have a clue what you're talking about.
That's it. Past those drunks down the street that you talk about, the old men that sit down, like we got these old guys that hang out outside. It's like the barbershop. I don't know what's going on. All right. What type of camera was the Ursuron Desu? Was it an instant, an SLR, a disposable, or a digital?
I want to take a guess and just say, let's just say digital. I want to think they wouldn't have any digital back then, but why not say it?
Oh, Aaron would be wrong. And Trisha, you want to make a guess? Instant, SLR, or disposable?
SLR.
No, like my diaper. Think that way.
Disposable.
That's right.
Doug and I were in sync on that one with the SLR. We thought, but no, we were wrong.
So
we were wrong.
12:13. I'm pushing it. All right.
Why do we have to stop at 9:15?
I don't, but I don't. I don't even have to pee. I can go.
Awesome. Right, because it's disposable. Yeah.
I was really worried about Steve's knees.
No, you're fine.
You're fine. You're fine. Okay, so Steve, Angie wants to do a little giveaway on the Trisha birthday party night. Now, if you'd like to dress in costume as Lord Fauntleroy, in that costume that you have for your Renaissance stuff.
You want me to dress in my Renaissance dress for her party?
No,
not
about you.
I know, that's why I said, why would you want me to do that? I won't fit behind this desk.
No, you can't. You can't. But
I
listen,
already got
I'm going to ask Pee-wee's friend, Princess Griselda, to come in the costume that I last saw her in, and Trisha knows what that is.
No.
Inside joke. Sorry. Sometimes I have to do an inside joke. I try not to, but every once in a while, I have to put an inside joke in. And what year was the Nintendo Game Boy released? I could tell you one thing. I didn't let my kid have it. 83, 85, 87, or 89 Game Boy?
Might have been 85.
85.
Nope.
87.
Nope.
It's
So
got
you
to
got
be 83.
or 89?
83.
No, it was 89. And I'll tell you, Nicole was born in 88. And she wanted it so bad. I would not let her have it. Nope.
No, you
Wow,
wouldn't.
89?
No. I did not feel that was a precursor to creative play. No.
Hey, Joe.
I also didn't let her have an eye thing with the music in the ear. What is that called?
iPod?
Yeah, I didn't let her have that either. When she went off to college, she said, you're living in New York. You can't have that. You have to be alert.
I'm
So
out.
her father bought it for her. And then she lost it in Central Park. It's like, oh, well.
Mm-hmm.
Which company released the first commercially available CD player? So before I read the answers, when I bought my last new car, I had a choice of cassette player or CD. I didn't think CDs were going to take off.
Uh-huh.
So Stupid. Okay, first CD player, Hitachi, Panasonic, Sony, or Philips?
Sony.
Yeah, that's true. So my son-in-law worked for Sony for years and years and years.
Uh-huh.
Intern in college, and they created a job for him, and then they downsized the position. Okay, whose first solo album was She's So Unusual? Vanessa Williams, Kate Bush, Kim Wilde, or Cyndi Lauper?
Cyndi
Also, Lauper. How do you say it?
I don't know.
Lauper.
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 That's the right answer because girls just want to have fun.
That's right.
In the middle of the night. That's not her. Which 80s wrestlers? Wrestle
Aaron.
question. Which
Aaron.
80s wrestler's real name was Terry Jean Bolette? Was it Hulk Hogan, the Ultimate Warrior, Mr. Perfect, or Randy Savage? This might be before your
Mr.
time.
Perfect.
It's 80s wrestlers that I don't know.
Well, I didn't.
so-
My brother loved 80s wrestlers.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't mean
It
All
wasn't
right.
Hulk Hogan, was it?
It was
Say-
Hulk Hogan.
Hogan?
Yeah, because if
Okay.
you watch his family show, they call him Terry on the show. They don't.
Okay, yeah.
Otherwise, I wouldn't know none either.
Why would they call him Hulk?
He was a Hulk of a guy.
Artist formerly known as Prince. Who began his career playing bass in the band Bazooka Joe? Prince, Adamant, Midge, or Boy George?
Boy
No.
George. I don't know. I'm guessing.
Nope. Joe Butt. Joe Butt.
Adamant.
Adam Ant is correct.
Woohoo, Trisha!
Okay. Susanna Hoffs fronted which band? Bananarama, Rosette, The Bangles, or En Vogue?
Bengals.
Bengals.
What was the big hit?
Manic
Walk like
Monday,
an Egyptian.
Egyptian. Yeah.
Yeah, not that
They
one.
had a few. They had a few good songs.
Eternal Flame.
Yeah.
I see them in a car driving.
Less than
Manic
Zero.
Monday.
Came from Less Than Zero.
Pulling the
Manic
car
Monday.
out. I don't know.
Manic Monday.
Monday.
All right,
Manic
good.
Monday. They're driving through traffic trying to get to work,
Yeah.
and then they just, like say screw it, and then they go out and go wander around.
I know, Doug. I'm screwing up. All right, this is an Italian question. Who starred opposite Al Pacino in the gangster movie Scarface? Was it
Oh.
Jodie Foster, Michelle Pfeiffer, Meg Ryan, or Sharon Stone?
Was it Sarah Stone?
You want to talk to my little friend?
Michelle Pfeiffer.
It was Michelle Pfeiffer, who
Okay.
went on to do another
Wow.
movie, which is one of my favorite movies, which was Frankie and Johnny in the Clair de Lune. Anybody ever see that? Al Pacino, Michelle Pfeiffer, two really losers who fall in love and have a happy ending, but like, you know, she's a waitress, he's a line.
It's us.
Steven,
Oh,
You're in trouble tonight.
you're
You're
in so
sleeping
trouble.
out on the hammock outside.
Okay, the
Nice
fact that you
night,
have
Fred.
a hammock is so Wisconsin. Nobody has hammocks.
I wanted a hammock, but they're like $200 at the hardware store. And I was at a rummage sale, and she's like, "Yeah, I got it for my husband for Father's Day, and he never used it." And she sold it to me for $50.
Okay, how often
I was
have
like-
you used it?
3 times, 4 times now. 3-4 times now.
Do you bring it with the camper?
no. Stays
No, I
right
have it in the
backyard.
backyard. I just go underneath nice big shade tree, get in the
Have you
hammock.
fallen out of it yet?
No.
Never fallen out of the hammock. Yeah, I can't be.
I got my little metal circly thing that you put your bottle in. So I got my drink next to me and all that. You know, I'm all set. I just relax and sleep.
I just can't get her to slow down enough to use it more often.
4 times.
It's always, oh, we got to deliver packages. Oh, we got to go to a rummage sale. Oh, we got to
Wait,
go
do
to
you
a
guys have on matching T-shirts?
No.
No.
Okay, what does his say?
Oh, all right. Probably won't understand it. But
Don't bother me. I'm in my nothing box.
yes.
I know nothing. Which
Yeah.
show?
Yep,
was
that's
that
pretty
on?
much it.
What
Yeah,
was
we
the
like to have funny t-shirts.
Yeah.
what was the first word uttered by Allison in the movie The Breakfast Club? Gin, vodka, whiskey, or beer?
I
Jim.
don't think I ever saw it. So
I don't think I've
know.
ever
You
seen
never
it.
saw The Breakfast Club? It's good.
I don't go to movies.
Good night, Jan. I don't think I saw
Night,
that when
Jan.
I was younger. I might have.
I don't remember what she said.
Oh, yeah, I thought you were calling me, Doug, Eternal Flame. I'll play it after. Just thought he was calling.
Hi, Joe. I'll say whiskey.
Nope. So that's defaults to vodka or beer.
Parker.
That's correct.
Ah,
On Family Ties, which president's picture did Alex Keaton keep on his stand?
Ronald
Was it
Reagan.
It'd have to be Ronald Reagan.
It's Ronald Reagan.
It's not.
It's not.
Not?
It's got to
Okay.
be Bush then.
It's not.
No.
You want the choices? Because that's how the
Yes.
like I
Oh,
I
it's
give the choices.
Fine.
I
Fine.
swear,
You know,
Fine.
you want to be smart ass and
Those are the
vote
choices.
before it's your
Fine.
turn.
Ronald Reagan. He loved Ronald Reagan. I thought he
I loved Ronald Reagan.
Well,
Yeah.
the answer is not Ronald Reagan. It's either John F. Kennedy, George Washington, Richard Nixon, or Jimmy Carter.
Doug said Carter.
Ugh.
Yeah. Kimmy said Reagan too. It was Reagan. Doug says
Well,
Carter. Okay, so we'll go with Carter.
Nope,
No, Nixon.
it was Nixon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it had to still be a
Right.
Republican.
It had to be. Yeah.
Yeah.
Carter's the second
Crazy.
worst president we ever had.
That show
Well,
was so
I just-
good.
I swear it was Reagan.
Okay.
Mhm.
That was his favorite president through the whole TV series.
Mhm.
I think this might be a computer question. In which year was Clive Sinclair's Sinclair C5 launched? 81, 82, 85, 87. 81, 82,
81.
85, 87.
I don't know.
81.
He says 81.
No,
No.
83,
What is it?
85, 87.
Sinclair, it's a small little computer. You had to plug
83.
your TV into it
No,
and a cassette
85 or
player.
87.
Everybody's saying 81, so
Yeah.
no 85.
It was 1985. I don't even know what it is or who he is, why we care.
He was a Brit. Oh, well.
Oh, okay. You know how I feel about the accent. What was the name of the green spaceship? No. Let me apologize for that. That was not my
Okay.
best Alex Trebek moment.
Oh, okay.
What was the name of the green peace ship which sank the 10th of July, 1985? Was it Golden Rule, Arctic Sunrise, Yellow Thing, or Rainbow Warrior?
Rainbow Warrior.
That is correct.
Oh, good guess.
Thank you.
I had no clue.
Oh,
Who wrote The Commitments, the book on which the movie was based? Sebastian Barry, John Banville, William Trevor, or Roddy Doyle?
No idea.
Commitments, was that the fake band movie?
Yes, it is. It is the fake band movie.
That was good.
I'll go with the last one.
Too.
Roddy Doyle.
Yeah, that's right.
Woo, good one, Trish. Hi, Joe. Jojo.
Hi, buddy.
Hi, handsome
Okay,
Jojo.
okay. We should get this, guys. We should get this.
Okay.
What type of toy was My Buddy?
Oh,
The doll.
yeah.
A doll.
I had
My
one.
buddy.
You have
My
one?
buddy.
What did My Buddy teach you to do? Tie your shoes, right? Like
Yeah.
My buddy. My buddy.
yeah.
I had one of those.
We're gonna go, my buddy. My buddy and me. I remember that commercial, apparently. Can't remember my phone number on my phone, but I can remember a commercial from 1980.
675-309. What type of animals are featured in the Noozles anime? Is it raccoons, koalas, lions, or pandas? Oh my.
What was it? And
The
what movie?
anime is the Noozles. What animals were featured? Raccoons, koalas, lions, or pandas?
Pandas. I don't know.
Lions?
Not lions.
Koala.
Yes, koala.
Good job, Trish. Yay!
Well, the anime comes out.
It does. It sounds like something Australians would do.
Joe's like, oh,
This is a guy.
Apologies to
Could be a girl
Australians.
if you're into it. Who did Mike Tyson beat to become the youngest world heavyweight champion in history? Was it Buster Douglas, Evander Holyfield? I need light. Trevor Berbick or Larry Holmes?
Larry Holmes.
No. Buster Douglas.
Trevor.
Holyfield,
Trevor, yeah.
That's right. I never heard of that guy.
Roderick,
way
I
to
think
go,
is his
Aaron.
name.
Way to go.
Sorry, Trevor. Your career was done after that.
Yeah.
We forgot all about you.
Here's another Ghostbuster question. What is Dana's surname in Ghostbusters? Johnson, Barrett, Taylor, or Wilson? Look at the minds rolling. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them trying to retrieve it. Johnson,
I don't know who Dana is.
Barrett,
Ghostbusters,
Taylor,
the
or
girl,
Wilson?
Dana.
Not Wilson.
Barrett.
Johnson, Barrett.
Barrett.
Dana Barrett. Ah, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I was with Doug. I was thinking Wilson.
I'm sorry.
What
No.
is the name of the art gallery clerk in Beverly Hills Cop?
Mm.
No, I didn't
Was
see
it-
that movie. I had no idea.
Bronson Pinchot.
Was it Sergo, Gary, Francis, or Elaine?
Sergo.
That
It
is
was
Yeah.
played by Bronson Pinchot.
I was
Which
gonna
is
say I never
another-
saw the movie. I don't
There's
know.
another Perfect Strangers reference.
Ryan.
Stuck on Perfect Strangers.
Perfect Strangers questions are-
How much did Hans Gruber intend to steal in Die Hard? Die Hard. We say it like in Die Hard. Die Hard. 330 million, 640 million, 750 million, or 120 million. Does it matter?
No, not really.
No.
Joe,
No.
Joe.
That's right.
There's my little black one.
$1 million.
All right, so I'm just going to say this. It's 640. I don't know how anybody would know that.
I don't
That's
know.
ridiculous. That's a
No,
detail.
no.
No clue.
No.
I don't think I was.
I don't think I did.
Who
either.
was the lead? This is maybe a Trisha. Who was the lead singer of Spandau Ballet? So I don't know. If that's about
Oh.
turtles. Okay, so was it Phil Oakley, Dave Gahan, Tony Hadley, or Mike Score? You know what this is? This reference, Spandau Ballet.
Oh.
Yeah, I know it's a group. Yeah, I think it's Tony.
Him. I can
I
see
can see him
dark hair,
too.
tall.
It
Yeah, I
is
can see him
Tony.
too.
It
Yeah, it
is
is Tony. Okay.
Tony. No
Yeah.
cannoli. Which TV character drove a 1972 Ferrari Daytona Spider 365 GTS 4?
Oh,
Look at Aaron's face.
Magnum. Yay.
Magnum PI, David Addison Jr., Templeton Peck, or Sonny Crockett?
I was thinking
Amazing.
Sonny Crockett.
That is right.
Oh.
Ooh.
Miami Vice.
Oh, no idea.
Before you're still a baby.
Oh,
What
Friday
year did
night, 9:00. Miami Vice, man. Everybody was there.
No, I was not
Miami
there. I didn't
Vice.
go for that stuff. No.
Oh yeah.
You were
No.
making fun of me because I didn't have a poop pile on my
Oh.
head, so I
No.
wanted I became like them.
Oh,
She's trying to impersonate a poop, but she can't make it.
No.
oh. I don't have enough hair to do that with, so.
Me either.
Right.
Yeah.
I feel you.
In what what year did the TV show Cheers premiere? And Tom has been to the Cheers bar in Boston.
Cool.
So
Was
have
it-
we. Oh, we were
82, 83, 84, 85. 82, 83, 84, 85. Cheers.
the Cheers bar in Boston. That's the one I went to. Is that the one that's the real one? I don't know.
Yeah.
83.
No, 82, 84, or 85.
Doug says 85.
No, 82 or 84.
84.
1982.
Wow.
Buffed on that question.
Boy, do we
What was
suck.
the name? Okay, here's this one's for Steve. What was the name of Bo and Luke's uncle in the Dukes of Hazzard? Was it?
Oh, I can see him. Oh,
It's not for you. It's for your husband. Is it Carl, Rick, Davy, or Jesse? You see her face? She can't help
Yeah, I
herself.
know.
She knows it.
I know. It's got to be
She knows it,
Jesse.
and she gave a signal on the right word.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead, say it. You have to
Uncle
say it.
Jesse. I love that
Uncle
TV
Jesse.
show.
Well, the only Uncle Jesse I know was from Full House.
I was like 6 years old, and I had the whole Dukes of Hazzard. My heart belongs to, I don't know, one of the Dukes, Bo Duke or something. Oh yeah, I love
Daisy Duke's the only one I remember from that show, but can't imagine why. But
Trisha's gonna be Daisy Duke for her birthday party. She's got the short.
No.
Oh.
Good job, Kimmy. Kimmy got Jesse also.
I no longer can see chat. I don't know what show I'm in right now. In the TV series Dallas, what was the nickname of Willard Barnes? Was it Killer, Driller, Hugger, or Digger?
I don't
I didn't watch
I
it.
don't
know.
remember that at
Character's
all.
name was Willard Barnes, but what was his nickname? And I'm going to help you. Was it Killer Barnes, Driller Barnes, Hugger Barnes, or Digger Barnes?
Doug says Digger.
Doug is
Digger.
saying Digger.
It
I
is
have no
Digger.
clue.
Doug, did you used to watch Dallas? You might have
Doug
been
and
too young for Dallas.
We're going to bring back shoulder pads on the island. We're going to be
Big square shoulder
Are we
pads.
talking about
Yeah.
are we talking about like football player shoulder pads? Are we talking those 80s little
power? No, they were big. They were
Yeah.
big
Okay.
shoulder
Okay.
pads and the power suits. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh,
Okay.
If we power through this many cards, we'll have finished the 1980s trivia.
Is this
we
the
go.
one that you bought from me?
No,
Is this
I have others ahead of you. So
Oh,
after
wow.
1980s, I got 1970s. Then I have your strangely inappropriate question book. So we going? We going for it?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. What TV series featured the Carringtons and the Colbys? Was it Dynasty, Dallas, Family Ties, or the Golden Girls? Come on. Really? Dynasty. Trisha, what day and time?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, 'cause she didn't watch that. She didn't watch that shit. She didn't care.
No, I think wasn't Dallas on Wednesdays and then Falcon Crest was on Thursdays.
Falcon Crest was a Thursday for
I
sure.
think so. I remember Falcon Crest on Thursday.
I love the spin-off. Knots Landing. Oh my God. Which TV series won the Primetime Emmy Award for Outstanding Drama in a Series from 1981 to 1984? Was it, Angie, how old were you in 81 to 84?
I was in first grade in 81.
Okay, so you can't answer. Aaron, 81, where were you?
I know.
I wasn't born yet.
Okay, wait
I
a
was
minute.
born in
Aaron
83.
wasn't born yet. So
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Emmy
Wait.
Award,
wait.
you're gonna really suck at the 70s trivia then. Aaron.
Yeah.
Okay,
Which
hang on.
TV
It
series won the Primetime Emmy Award for Outstanding Drama Series 1981 through 1984. Now I'm going to give you your choices.
Okay.
Was it
Okay.
The Fall Guy, Hill Street Blues, Newhart, or Cagney and Lacey?
Hill Street Blues.
Yeah.
That's where I'd go. Yeah.
What was it? Be safe
Oh,
out there. Is that the line?
84, I would have been 10
Safe
years
out
old.
there, yeah.
84,
I wasn't
would've been
sure.
10 years old.
I had to wait to see if it was
Sorry.
Saint Elsewhere, because I think Saint Elsewhere also could have been that,
you're right.
but it was Hill Street, yeah.
Did Denise just wake up? Hi, Denise.
Hi,
Hey,
Denise.
Denise.
Although Denise has other things to do on Fridays too. So
You just came over here. I've been a nurse for 2 years. All right, go ahead.
Okay. In which TV series did PI Laura Holt, private investigator Laura Holt, have a fictitious male boss? Was it Simon and Simon,
Nope.
Moonlighting,
Nope.
Remington Steele, or
Remington
Magnum
Steele. Remington Steele.
Steele? Was that with the redhead? Or is that Heart to Heart? I'm
the
thinking
Pierce
more so.
Brosnan
That would have been heart to heart.
Girl.
and Stephanie
Powers.
Powers.
no
No, not
No,
Stephanie Powers.
Zimbalist.
Zimbalist, yeah,
Yeah.
something,
What's
yeah.
yours? She was not a redhead.
No, brunette.
Okay, I don't care then. Which country hosted the 1986 F as in Frank, F as in Frank, A, FIFA World Cup? I don't know what that is.
Soccer.
Brazil?
Soccer.
Oh, soccer, yeah.
Okay, was it 1986 Brazil, Mexico, Argentina, or Colombia?
Who cares?
Nobody cares. Yeah, it's soccer.
Nobody cares.
Yeah.
Mexico.
It was Mexico.
Sue's ready to just reach through there, choke you.
You know, like they've given us avocado. Do you understand?
Denise, you're eating your. Oh, she's eating her last. You're gonna have to go to the grocery store if that's your last one. Gotta
She's
go
having sugar.
tomorrow.
She's having sugar this late at night. She's going to start dusting with her socks on her feet.
No, she can't because the boys fight out over her socks.
Well, wouldn't you?
Well,
Don't think about it. Which
I mean-
soccer player won the Ballon d'Or? Okay, let me try that again. Which soccer player won the Ballon d'Or, D''OR, 3 times in the 80s? Again, soccer.
Pronounce these names.
Marco
I think I know.
Van Basten, Michel Platini, Ruud Gullit, Igor Bello. I have no idea.
Igor.
I have no idea.
I just want to say Igor because it's a funny name.
I know.
The second one.
What court? Yes, the second one is right. It's probably, it says Michelle, but it's probably Michele Plantini. Now, which cartoon had a character named Igor?
Winnie the Pooh.
No, that's Eeyore.
Eeyore.
Oh.
Okay, so remember how Goober
close.
and Gomer were cousins?
Yeah.
Igor and Igor could be cousins, Trisha. You don't know.
Could be.
Could be.
Could be.
So what was the
Cartoon?
cartoon that has an Igor?
Cartoon with an Igor?
What are our choices?
Oh, it's out of my head. I don't know if I know the answer for sure.
Eeyore.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I think it was a cartoon with Natasha and Boris.
Oh, Bullwinkle?
Bullwinkle.
I think that had an Igor.
Oh, okay.
That was
But I-
Boris and Natasha, but I don't think there was an Igor.
I don't
Well,
remember anymore.
Could be wrong. What was the name of Inspector Gadget's niece? Was it
Oh my
Lucy,
goodness.
Jenny, Penny, or
Igor.
Mary? Inspector Gadget. I never watched this. Did he?
I loved it. I don't remember a niece.
Okay, so the niece.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Lucy, Jenny, Penny, or Mary?
Penny.
Kenny.
You can't use your phone.
I'm looking up Igor.
Oh, okay.
Penny.
You got to keep her honest, but she's a cheater.
I am not. What
Oh,
character comment?
she hasn't cheated on me.
Okay, what
I don't
character?
think.
Now I spelled character wrong. Hold on.
Oh.
Oh, what kind
Okay.
of character?
In which year did Thundercats debut on TV?
Oh, I love that one.
83, 85, 87, or 89? Never heard of this one either. Thundercats.
Yeah.
Aaron, you born yet?
83.
I was, well, yeah.
Yeah, you're born, but that's basically it.
Did you watch
Yeah, I was-
Thundercats?
85.
I remember seeing it.
Doug is right. Okay.
So about that time where, I started to watch it.
I did not watch it.
Huh.
I was busy graduating college. I didn't watch cartoons.
Life on the Fast Lane was the most watched episode in the debut season of which TV series? Was it The Simpsons, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, The Transformers, or Thundercats?
I'll say Transformers. I'm guessing.
Nope.
I'm out.
Thundercats.
Nope. So The
Simpsons.
Or the Simpsons.
That been that long?
Wow.
The Simpsons, just had their 30th?
Yeah,
30th
they've been on forever.
Okay. This is a good one. Not for Trisha. The Colbys was a spinoff of which 1980 show? Dallas, Neighbors, Dynasty, or The Dukes of Hazzard?
Dynasty.
That is correct, Steve.
Ooh, good one, honey.
We didn't study every night. Sometimes we watched a little TV.
No, actually, because you mentioned that name in the
I did.
previous question.
I did.
Oh,
remembered it.
smart boy.
He's using IT skills to connect the dots between categories.
He does.
Duran Duran named their band after a character from which 1968 movie?
Barbarella.
That's right. How do you know that?
Trisha!
How the heck do you know that? That's a weird fact.
That is a weird fact.
But
And it is a really weird name.
She's
love
just
the
really,
weird
really
names of
smart.
Okay. Tony Basil or Basil, depends on if it's the vegetable or not. 1982 hit Mickey.
Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine.
Oh,
You blow
Mickey,
my
you're so
mind.
fine. You're so cool. They blow your mind. Hey, Mickey. Okay, yeah. Was originally known by what song? By what other name? Was it Kitty, Minnie, Simmy, or Tricky? Huh.
It had another name?
Yeah.
What?
We sang this on the football field, the cheerleaders. Like,
Yeah, because she was a
Yeah,
cheerleader
yeah.
in the video. Yeah.
Yeah.
and then we also did SATURDAY, night. Which was
Bay
a different
City
song.
Rollers.
All right, so was it Kitty,
I love
Minnie?
the Bay City Rollers.
I'll say kitty just because I love the word. Hey.
It is Kitty. So can you mind?
Hey.
Oh, Kitty, you're so fine. You don't understand. It's girls like you, Kitty. Okay,
Is it kitty? Was I right?
It's Kitty.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Wow.
Which hip hop group formed as a part of a school class project?
Oh, I know what this one is.
Public Enemy, Run DMC, Salt and Pepper, or the Beastie Boys?
Beastie Boys.
No.
Oh.
Good thing you didn't put all your money on red.
Run DMC.
No, you really don't know.
Wait,
50-50.
salt and pepper? Salt and
It is
pepper?
Salt and Pepper.
Oh, okay.
Wow. I just guessed because I know that one. I've heard of them. I think I've heard of Run DMC though.
Oh,
too.
yeah.
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 The Doozers appeared in which kids show? Sesame Street, Pigeon Street, Pingu, or Fraggle Rock?
Fraggle Rock, it's the dozers. It's the little green guys that do all the construction.
Are you correcting my speech pattern?
No,
Yes.
I'm just trying to figure out if I'm right.
Yes,
You're
she
right.
is.
Oh, you're right.
Yay!
You gave much more than the answer. You gave a description.
You love me, Sue. I know you do.
I do. I love Friday night. I live for it. What did LL Cool J's stage name stand for? All right. let me get
I know
one.
that though.
Say it. Say it.
Ladies love Cool James.
Really? Oh my gosh, I never knew that.
Right.
Good job.
Of course, Aaron would know that one.
Oh, cool.
Aaron's name stands for something probably too. Aaron Proctor, the ephemera guy, stands for something. We just don't know what it is. Starship's hit "Nothing Gonna Stop Us Now" was the theme tune of which movie? Was it Ferris Bueller's Day Off, The Princess Bride, Back to the Future, or Mannequin?
Mannequin.
That
Yeah.
is
I love
correct.
that one movie.
Yeah.
Andrew McCarthy or
McCarthy.
Yep.
McCarthy.
So he just
So
did, if you're
cute.
interested in Andrew McCarthy, he just did a documentary revisiting all the child actors. It was pretty good. Like
I haven't seen it yet, but I heard about it. I had such a crush on him when I was a kid.
Yeah, who
God.
didn't? Well, Robert
Oh.
Smith.
I didn't.
Well, me and Doug.
I didn't.
Doug and I trade. Robert Smith of The Cure also played guitar for which other band? Was it Sun? Wait a minute, I can't see that. Susie. Oh, I really
Susie
couldn't
and the
spell it.
Banshees.
That is correct, but it's Susie spelled crazy.
It's Susie spelled like Sioux City.
Yeah, and nobody does that.
Susie and the Banshees. What were
was
the other choices?
The other choices were
They were really good too.
Echo and Bunnymen,
Oh, Echo and the
Dead or
Bunny.
Alive, or Big Country. I never heard of any of that crap.
Oh, I liked all of them.
We are down to our final 3 questions in the 1980s trivia game.
All right.
Done.
Oh no.
What was the highest grossing movie of the 1980s? Was it Raiders of the Lost Ark, Ghostbusters, E.T., or Top Gun? Good night, Doug. We only got 2 questions left. And we're going now.
Night, Doug. Ooh, that's a hard.
Ugh. I'll say E.T.
That's right.
Woo! Good one.
Which movie is said to have inspired the 80s trend for wearing leg warmers? Dirty Dancing, Flashdance,
getting any
Hairspray,
sound.
or Fame?
Okay, there we are. I'm on my phone. We don't know what happened. All of a sudden, our computer just went dead.
Uh-oh.
Cat jumped on it.
Uh-oh. And Kimmy, you're doing a great job with the answers. Good job, Kimmy.
Nice.
And what was the question again?
Which movie is said to have inspired the 80s trend for wearing leg warmers? Dirty Dancing, Flashdance, Hairspray, or Fame?
Dirty.
Flashdance is right. And our last 1980s trivia pack question. Hope it's good. Imelda Marcus became famous in the 1980s for her collection of what?
Shoes.
That is correct. Thank you for playing 1980s trivia on the Spiezio
We
Show.
miss the 80s, don't we?
Next
They
pack
were
is the 70s. And then we're going to go to
70s
Angie's
were
bizarre
good.
personal questions pack.
70s
We
were
gotta
good.
Forge through the 70s next. We're going to call it a happy Friday night and a fun night as always. Thank you.
Yes,
all
thank
for being
you.
here.
Thank you guys for hanging out with us.
Thanks for playing. Thanks for the fun, the laughter, no tears. Well, Angie cries a little when she laughs hard, but she also pees.
I can't hear it. What'd you say?
Nothing.
I'll have to rewatch it. Sevens.
Don't forget to go watch Denise's custom songs on her show that are amazing. Denise is the coolest chick in the town.
But it's on
Margie's channel.
Margie's channel.
Yeah, and it's
Vintage
the last thing.
Gems.
Jewels, gems, and pearls.
Yeah,
Jewels.
custom song for our
Don't
Denise.
forget the jewels.
Last thing of the night. Anybody have any questions for any of us?
Yes,
Now
if you
is
have
your time to
questions
ask.
for us, let us know. Aaron, remind everybody about your Saturday sale.
Sorry.
Saturday tomorrow at 6:00 p.m. Eastern. I will be on I'll be on my channel with my 2 special guests, 2 special co-hosts, Anitra I Spy Queen, Becky Vintage and more, and a very special guest, Tushman.
And then you're on later on Saturday night, Trisha. Who are you on with and what time?
Yes, I will be on at 10 p.m. Eastern, 9 Central with Karen chasing vintage.
Yay, Karen.
And Angie, when's your next sale?
My next sale is Monday. Sorry, look at the camera. It's terrible. Hi, Joe.
Hi, Joe.
Okay.
My next sale is Monday. And it is my market Monday at 4 p.m. Yeah, what happened?
Good night.
Something
Steve.
happened to the computer.
Well,
Anyway, I have Bayou Belle Vintiques on with me. And then my next show after that is with you guys on Friday.
Woohoo!
I don't know, Denise. Can you ask me the questions to figure that out? Because I don't know. I'm an enigma.
I don't remember. I did that once, but it was like 25 years ago.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't remember.
I don't know how many questions I have to answer to get to the.
You might not be the same personality type.
We are
that I
definitely not
used
the
to
same
be.
personality type. You and I. You and I. Me.
I'll work on it later.
You might be surprised. We might be exactly the
I
same
know.
type of
This is what's scary.
personality.
This is what's frightening. Frightening. A good test. All right, so send me the link. Send me the link. I'll take the test and I'll come back with the answer. I love a good test, especially when it's about my favorite subject. Mwah. Me.
All right, there we go.
Video show. Anyone else? We will. Denise, you send us the link and we'll answer the questions and come back to you with our answers. But she's got something like she's a left, right, left brain. I don't know. The Sue Spiezio show.
Yeah, is that the one that gives you the letters? You're an L something something. Yeah.
Because Denise and somebody in the chat one night both knew their letters and they were like all geeking out and stuff. It was cute.
Oh.
Yeah, Denise knows it.
Yeah. I don't remember. Oh, she said just Google it, Sue. Just Google it.
I want to be sure I'm taking the test that you took and that Trisha and I take the same test so we have the same outcome. And Angie, if she's not too busy.
I'll take it. Absolutely.
All right, the challenge is on. It's up to Denise to send us the link that you want us all to take the exact same test because you know there's going to be more than one out there. Oh my God, I'm sweating. And I've already gone through menopause. What comes after menopause? Death.
I don't know.
I don't want to talk about menopause.
I'm
going through
dying.
it. I'm going through it right now, and I absolutely hate it.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not good.
No.
It's not good. Right now, everything's sticky on me. Lucky for Tom. Put me right in my sheets, and I'll stick like a Velcro in place on my pillow. We'll roll over. All right, no other questions. Going once. Going twice. No further questions on our Friday night on the Sue Spiezio. Like, what are you putting it in here for? How am I going to put it in here?
No show.
See if I can click it. See if I can click it. Darn it. 16 personalities. I got to pay for this crap?
No, it should be free.
Complete the test. Huh? Oh, you regularly make new friends, Trisha. We're going to be alike. I ain't got room for new people. Not in person. I mean, online, yes.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? 16personalities.com. Okay. Everybody, feel free to take this test.
Yes, feel free to take the test and report back your personality next week.
Huh. This is very hard. I got to concentrate.
All right.
To all, thank you again.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, everybody.
And,
See y'all.
We'll see
Have
you
tip, my friends.
and all that good stuff. But yeah, have a great weekend.